and welcome to the dungeon. This is DM Dunn, and this is going to be episode 8 of Bloodlines and Power. So, last we left off, the adventurers were in Waterdeep. They had a meeting with the Open Lord of Waterdeep, Miss Lemon, and she explained to them that they will be hired for a multiple adventurers in order to retrieve 7 long hidden items that actually form together from 7 different pieces of an ancient staff. The first one was to be located in a marsh. They were given directions. They were shown where it is on the map. They were shown multiple different courses. They were given history on what might be potentially in each of those different areas. The team came up with a strategic plan to go south of the Forest of Worms through the hills that are thought to be mined by the gnomes. I like to call them gnomes. The G is not silent. They're gnomes. And then they were going to try to cross through Yuan-ti-infested territory through the windy Snaky River, as Arcturus reminded us last time. Yes, it was snaky. Mm-hmm. Which is also thought to be where the Yuan-ti's headquarters, aka temple, is as well. If they make it through the Yuan-ti-infested territory, on the north side of that will be the marsh that they are looking for, and somewhere in that marsh is going to be one of the pieces of the staff that they are looking for. They don't really have much details beyond that, though. So, adventuring team. Oh, by the way, we have Damien, our bard, is unavailable tonight for personal reasons. And our paladin is unavailable, but he is available remotely because he's coming in.
I'm here, and I can see y'all on Twitch too, so yeah, thank you.
He's coming in live via video stream from somewhere camping, like cool people do. Yeah. So, thanks for joining us, John, and going through the headaches to do that. We appreciate it.
Thanks for having me, man. Thank you.
All right. Adventuring team, do you guys have any questions before we get started? Not everybody at once.
Do we have a cart or a mule or something to load some supplies on so we don't have to carry weeks and weeks and weeks worth of food?
No, but that's a good idea.
Have we calculated how much food it's going to take?
Sounds like a resounding no.
So, unlike a different game that some of you guys might be playing in, I'm not really harping too much on the food aspect of the rations. However, weight is something you do need to count for. So, please, everybody, continue to count your weight of your items that you're carrying on your personal self, and or you might need to get a horse with saddlebags and or a wagon or whatnots. But I'll take it. I'll let you guys take that burden upon yourself to figure out a day's worth of rations, so that you guys can do that. Unless you guys have spells available for that, I'm going to assume that you guys will take care of your own rations and adjust your gold accordingly.
Did we decide how many days it was?
Well, how are you guys getting there? You guys haven't told me yet.
We were going to go...
Well, we were going to hire the city guard to have Griffin Riders drop us off.
And you were told that would not be possible. That would not happen because...
I'm just having some fun with it.
Because the Yuan-tis would see that as not only an act of war, they would very clearly know that that was coming from Waterdeep, because Waterdeep is famously known for having the Griffin Riders. So you guys will have to figure out how you're going to get there, whether you're walking or... Lux, as you mentioned, if you want to buy mules and wagons or horses or whatever. So that'll be up to you guys. So normal rations, 1 ration per day is what we're going to be doing. We won't do the taxes on the rations just to make it a little bit easier for you guys. So it's just going to depend on what route you guys want to take. Or not what route, but how you guys want to get there. So you guys need to let me know if you guys are walking, or if you guys are going to be purchasing transportation or not. If you guys recall, you guys are in, I tried this upside down, Waterdeep. And I think you guys are going to take the road, which will be faster travel.
Yes.
south, past the Forest of Worms, which is here. And then just south of the forest is the hills that you guys were going to cut through into the Yuan-Ti territory. Wait. And then where's the Serpent Hills? Oh, here they are. And then through the Serpent Hill, around the Serpent, or south of the Serpent Hills, through the Yuan-Ti territory, and then into the marsh. So if you guys are going to take this road, are you guys walking or buying horses? You tell me.
How much is a horse?
I believe they're 50, and
I
then
think a mule might be better because you
50
can carry more.
50 for a riding horse plus the ride and saddle, and then horse feed as well.
So the thing about horses is you have to take care of them, keep them from running away, and then if somebody eats your horse, you've lost all your gear.
That is true. Look at that.
Yeah, but a mule.
It does
Lots
take,
of
just to be
extra
clear, it's
carrying
75 for a riding horse.
It's 75 for a
draft
riding
horse.
horse.
And
There
how
you go.
much is a mule?
A draft horse is 50, he said.
Mules, donkey or mules, 8 gold pieces.
Correct.
That's the
Get some mules.
budget-minded choice.
And an elephant is 200.
That's correct.
That would make a statement.
Look,
for me.
Hannibal.
That would be cool.
The question is, are
Get my
elephants
iPad.
available here?
What
Even
about
if the
dragons?
elephant ran away, you'd be able to track it down. pretty
Dragons
easily.
are priceless, especially when you chop them up and flay them just right.
You got it. Well, I mean, there's a price there, right?
I'm pretty sure you could put a price to that.
Well, if you magically heal them and keep chopping them up again, you see.
The economy is breaking as we speak.
Lots.
You could run a dragon spa where you exfoliate their scales for them.
You know,
Yes.
actually, I like that. That at least.
Would you be
that just makes
interested in that?
sense. I'll ask Belladonna.
Are dragon talon shavings worth anything?
What's 480
I don't
plus
know.
60?
But yeah, a
480
scale or
plus
two now and
60,
then
that's,
would be nice, and get it
540.
back, and it
540?
would help
If
pump
she-
the party
if
up.
540, 540 miles on the road to the point where you guys are going to be going. 540 road miles.
Oh my God!
That's
How many miles a day do we? How many miles a day do we walk?
21.
20?
I think it was like 24-ish, so I think we called it 25.
So it is going to take us several weeks,
Yeah.
at least. So we
Yes.
said
So
that
25 a day. It's 100 miles in 4 days.
And if we're just moving regularly, so we're going.
Can we attach ourselves to a
So it's
car?
going to take us 2 weeks to get there.
3, I think.
That's just to get to the hills.
Yeah.
Then you're gonna get on foot unless you're taking the wagons through the hills.
Yeah, moving at a normal pace, that's 22 days.
I don't think we can take wagons through the hills. We just have to go with some mules that would be able to carry a bunch of crap.
But how fast do mules go? 22
Walking
days.
pace.
Well,
Mule would be a normal pace.
Mules 30 feet.
is it mule 30 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
mules, 40 feet.
I think we should do something in the, on the way.
Dave's mules say 30 feet, so.
Yeah.
Unless we want to, like, does everybody have the ability to breathe underwater?
No.
I have the water breathing spell for us.
Yeah, so
I do
Would
need
it
to
be
get a few
faster
spell
if we went
components
there?
before we head
If
out.
we went where?
there's a water way to go, right?
No, you could travel kind of like I think it was like north east-ish, and then there was a lake you guys could have cut through.
But we're going to do it. We're going south, we decided,
Okay.
because that's probably we don't want to run into the lake monster. We decided we were going to try and minimize the monster contact.
Right, we want lots of random encounters versus.
That's one big
Versus major encounters.
Alright.
Weigh and measure.
Yeah, we are. So we are 22
Death
days
with
of
1,000
rations.
cuts or one big
ration
bludgeon?
is a silver.
Ration silver, 2
That's just-
pounds per day of rations, I guess.
Or is it,
How
is it
much?
just one day? One day is
Two
or a ration. What it counts for a day.
Yeah, one.
One day, one ration, 2 pounds.
Oh, correct. Poundage as well. Yes.
Do you-
So
so it might
22
be-
is that's 44 pounds
Maybe
just to
a
get
cart?
22 days worth of
44 pounds
rations.
For food. Yeah.
Possibly either that, or we could. Do you have good berry?
I mean, I can prepare that.
Do we want to instead just buy some mistletoe and then good berry it?
I'm cool with that.
We should certainly have that as
Is that a
reserve.
ritual or does that cost you a slot though?
It does
Cost me a slot.
But
Okay.
it's only one.
Only one first level.
Yeah, and you get 10 good berries.
And that beats everybody.
And you get how many good berries?
Gang,
You get 10 good berries.
To make it simple, you guys, why don't we just get like 2 mules for 8 gold pieces? We're all traveling at the regular speed anyway, but that gives us like 840 carrying capacity. So
Right, so we can buy enough rations for maybe a third
Yeah,
of the
more
way
than
for
enough
everyone,
rations,
and if you
and
run out of
we're
spells or
gonna change our
something, you
speed
have some
anyway.
coverage,
Mhm.
emergency.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Or
No one has Outlander background.
Nope.
I don't think so. No.
No, could be wrong.
Why does that give you free food?
It
Oh,
doubles
okay.
the amount you can
Correct spells.
forage. So basically free food.
I'll just prepare a good berry. Probably ditch getting rid then.
So everybody's going to be traveling a long, hard, full day of travel and eat a berry.
Yep.
Hey,
Nice hearty meals of a berry per
I
day.
think we got enough. We have enough to splurge on.
Look,
two
if we
per person.
kill something along
2
the
per
way,
person.
we'll eat
Oh
it.
boy. Yeah.
Are you going to chew them at both at the same time, or are you going to do one and then savor the other one?
Maybe if I need a snack later, a midnight snack.
One in each nostril, you know.
Oh, you're going to snort them up, huh?
Yep.
Like a good berry muffin.
Grind them up,
A good berry muffin.
dry them up,
Like
grind
10
them.
of them in there.
Hey, you know what? Laura Bailey did a delicious powder on top of a cupcake that was pretty fucking awesome.
I could
I just
create.
watched that. I just watched that yesterday. Dustin.
That episode?
That was awesome. That
Was
was
it?
so cool.
That's creativity. That's using your random magic crap in awesome ways.
Exactly.
If you guys haven't seen it, you're gonna have to Google it and look it up because that was an amazing episode. It's like
Dustin Bill-
it's just straight up jaw dropping, like making some just random goofy magic item work amazingly well in the player's favor. Like what?
Yeah.
Like circumvented a ridiculous, bad, potentially very bad scenario. Just diffused it by being creative. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was really cool. So yes, we decided we're doing Goodberry. We're buying 2 mules, and
A
You
partridge
need to get some
in a
spell
pear
components
tree.
for it.
we
but
do need to get. Okay, yeah. Do you rule that mistletoe? It's consumed
It
by
doesn't
Goodberry?
say
It
it's
doesn't.
consumed,
It doesn't
but
specify.
But it will. Mistletoe in itself is a plant, and it will rot on its own. So
Okay.
But dried? Does it need to be fresh mistletoe?
It doesn't say fresh. It says a sprig of mistletoe.
but
Spiced.
but it is a type of organic plant, so it will deteriorate on its own.
Yeah, we could. I think it's fine if we just get some more. It's probably not. I can't imagine mistletoe is super expensive, right?
I guess I should take
I hope
Revivify.
It depends. Is it close to Christmas?
Well, then we'll just steal some that are hanging out.
Supply and demand. You're gonna be stealing the kisses
Bro.
from Christmas? Oh,
Yeah. It's for a good cause.
We're the
Open
villains
load of
of
water
the
dealers.
Christmas one shot.
Just water running through buildings.
How much mistletoe do you need per spell per usage?
It just says a sprig of mistletoe.
A
for the
sprig.
material.
So like a sprig, so like a stick.
Yeah.
And you need it per day.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So let's say you can get 30 sprigs of mistletoe. Let's just call that. We'll just call that 5 silver.
Okay.
I did also need to purchase some.
Can I ask them how long it'll last?
You have 30 sprigs.
Yeah, but I mean like the time for the.
They'll last. They'll last definitely for the month. Potentially a month and a half. Try to push it to 2 months, and they might not last that far.
All right.
You might start getting less than 5 good berries per spell.
I need a
Less efficacy.
2 other things.
I needed
As
to
far as
get.
spell stuff goes.
I needed to get gum.
When I say a month, I mean 3 10 days.
3 10 days.
Oh yeah.
Plenty of time. If we don't take too many detours, that's.
Well, you never know.
The question is, do you need more for on your way back,
Exactly.
or plus, however, you can be beyond the road,
Mhm.
or are you guys those adventuring teams that only plan for one-way trips?
We trust in the kindness of strangers.
Ha. We'll go visit.
We could resupply the gnomes, maybe.
Maybe could resupply the gnomes, or we could go visit our friend's dad or friend's mom in the forest.
Oh yeah.
Wilden's mom's in the forest. I'm confident in our truth.
Well, didn't you guys suspect that Wilbin's mom might actually be the Force Dragon?
Only behind his back.
Only what?
Only behind his back.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, I also need a piece of straw for a spell component.
You can just find that for free laying around in the barns and stuff.
And also ashes from a burned leaf of mistletoe and a stick of spruce.
So you can take off a leaf of. You already have the sprigs, so you can take off and burn leaves on your own.
Okay. And sprigs of spruce.
Sprigs of spruce.
Yeah.
You're trying to get how many? Like 30 or 22 doses worth?
Not for, maybe like 20.
Like 20.
Without trace.
What is it? Like basically spruce twigs?
Yeah, it says ashes from burned leaf of mistletoe and a sprig of spruce.
A sprig of spruce. You can get 20 sprigs of spruce for 1 silver.
Alrighty.
I did also need gum Arabic.
You can find that in Waterdeep because Waterdeep's the shit.
Okay.
I need you to roll me a d6.
I need to buy some fleece.
That's at 2.
It's 2 silver.
2 silver. All right. So I will get a little jar of gum Arabic, and now I can cast invisibility on myself once per day.
Nice.
Man, if you only had a bard that knew how to play that magical lyre you guys picked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Probably.
Do you have to be a bard to play magical lyre?
No, you can try it. You want to play it?
Sure.
No.
Does it explode? Something
No, let her. You want? So you want to try to play it? You strum it?
What's the wisdom score?
Not very.
Rowena, do you want to strum it?
Actually, it's 8. Sure.
Okay, roll a performance check.
I'm gonna just kind of stealth away. Like, this doesn't look so hard.
This is gonna be fun.
Where's my
Natural 1. Plus 1.
A natural 1. Okay. Now I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
praised for?
Yeah, we'll roll that one. Plus 1. 5.
5. Roll 2d4.
Dear, oh dear.
It's going swimmingly.
6.
Okay. So when you go to play this lyre, not only are you horrifically bad at it with a natural 1 plus 1, so at a 2,
Yeah.
it's like if it was tuned, you like untuned it accidentally on purpose, and then you were just like just absolutely atrocious. I mean, it's so bad that you know it's bad. Like it's just like and it's so bad. Would you roll on the d4s?
6.
Okay, so you double that because it was nat 1, so you take 12 psychic damage because of this. Like in your head, your brain vessels hurt so much in your ears, that you take 12 psychic damage because of this.
You could kill a full bandit by doing
Maybe I won't do that again. But thank you for letting me try.
And so you put the lyre back down on the...
Carefully.
Did you guys buy mules or anything? What'd you guys do?
Yes.
I think we decided on that.
Where
but
was
we didn't
the-
actually do it.
Do we have party goals for the mule?
Ask Mr. Wilbin. Wilbin, I think, was holding that. Do you have the part?
Mr. Wilbin with the party gold.
Do you have party
Yeah,
loot?
Did I have the party gold?
Yep.
Oh,
2 mules.
Then there's another screw up then. So so I don't have my character sheet except for on D&D Beyond. So
Alright.
if we have 3 mules, is that what you said?
No, they want to buy 2 mules. Do you have enough money?
16 gold?
I have no idea how much money we've all got.
Here, I can take it out of mine.
Yeah.
We've got
I've
enough.
got a little
Okay,
I've
so-
got a little
Have
bit too.
So for now, Arcturus is going to take it out
Just
of
keep
his
track of it.
and then track it, and then you can ask Wilbin to
Yeah,
reimburse
no
you
worries.
later.
Yep,
How
yep.
much is
Sorry.
fleece?
Or how much
is
it?
what?
Fleece. F-L-E-E-C-E, like sheep fleece.
How much do you need?
How many doses do you need?
It says a bit of fleece if I'm casting a silent spell, so...
Okay, roll me a d4.
How much were the mules again? Is it 6?
Hold on.
3.
Let's go with 6 copper.
Okay.
And then
I'll
how much
buy
was a
enough
mule?
for 6 of them then.
Did you look up the cost of the mule? I think it was 8 gold.
Eight
Somebody.
gold. So
8 gold?
six
Mule,
gold.
yeah,
Six
donkey or
gold.
mule says 8 gold.
Okay. Do we
But
need
are you
other-
are you guys also buying saddlebags?
We should probably buy
Yeah,
saddlebags.
probably.
Saddlebags are on there too, right?
Is that better?
Possibly. I'm looking at the
You got it?
thing right now. It says
18,
for
10,
we don't really care
So one
about
silver, 5 fleeces.
saddlebags are 4 gold pieces.
Okay.
So it'd be total of 12 for each. So a total of 12 gold per mule, so 24 gold.
Actually, I'll get 10 fleeces because that's enough for a bunch of spells. That's cheap. It'll be 2 silver, roughly.
So you guys need the bit and bridle
Okay. So that's another 2.
so that you can pull them around. And you guys are just gonna pull them instead of riding them, right?
They're donkeys.
So you need the donkey itself, which is 8, bit and bridle, which is 2, so that's 10 gold. Then you need saddlebags. You guys want packing, which is 5 gold a piece. So the question is, how many bags are you gonna put on there? Because one bag's not gonna hold
2 for
everything.
each.
2 for each.
How much does each bag hold?
It doesn't specify.
A saddlebag.
Well, we don't need
saddle
the
pack.
rations because I got good berry.
Do they need?
for us.
Can they?
Well,
eat
we
the
want to have
berries
some
too?
just in
That's a good
case.
question.
Yeah, does it say? Does it specify humanoids or creatures?
Timber, a creature can use its action to eat 1 berry. Eating it restores 1 hit point and provides enough nourishment to sustain a creature for 1 day.
Cool. And I'm hoping we might find some grass at some point.
Druids could just solve world hunger if they wanted to.
They
and
just
don't.
choose not to.
So yeah, so the,
Right, because people should be independent and
yeah, if you're not gonna be able to feed the creature, it's 5 copper per day's worth of feed, and it's 10 pounds per.
But it
It,
does.
it did say for a creature.
So you gotta make sure you're counting for all your peoples plus all your animals.
Yeah, I got 10 berries. We have 5 people here.
Well, you're gonna have
Six
you're
with
gonna have a
Damien,
druid
and
as
then-
well.
6, 7,
Bard.
8.
A bard, yeah.
And
And it
2
leaves us
8.
2 to spare.
Yeah. Maybe give the extras to somebody else.
If they need it.
Okay.
Or if we pick up some more. Now, how many rations do we want to get? At least 20 or 30 just to be safe?
A saddle, a pack saddle, pack saddle. Well, let's see. Does a pack saddle? Alright, so a pack saddle. Actually, hold on. Yeah, they're arguing online. Let's see. What am I gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Let's just do it the equivalent of a backpack. So 30 pounds of gear for a saddle pack.
Okay. And that's
So-
only for things we have to store in the pack itself. So some things we might be able to just sling over the back because they have a.
You could get a wagon to drag behind it.
Nah.
So then there are saddle bags. So saddle bags are separate than the saddle pack. So we're gonna say the saddle pack can hold 30 pounds.
Okay.
You can also do additional saddle bags.
Okay.
Does your dragon saddle?
But we don't
have
need a
bags?
saddle though because we're not riding it. So I thought we were just getting a saddle pad.
It is a saddle. It is a saddle pack. Is what it's called. If you look under
We got
saddle,
one more
Yeah, it
good
says
there's
berry
exotic
that has to
military
do
and
with
there's
dragons,
pack and
so I'll
riding.
do that.
You're doing the
No,
pack. So
once.
you're not gonna ride on it, but it's designed to be like a
I
backpack.
gave
Okay.
you cast it twice.
So it's instead of a saddle, it looks like a backpack.
Yeah.
But you can also
Like,
add
if
saddle
we have-
saddle bags
If we meet
in
friends
addition
along
to.
the way that I need to feed, it only takes a first level spell slot.
Hopefully we won't need to use it too many more times.
Hopefully. And Belladonna can go and hunt stuff, right?
That's true.
She can fly. She's a
Survival.
Yeah, if you remember, if she has 2 hours on her own, she can go get her own food. But you have to let her have 2 hours.
Can she scout during those 2 hours?
No, she's hunting for herself. you got to give her 2 dedicated hours to go feed herself. If I recall correctly, you can double check the material, but I believe that's what I remember reading.
Okay.
It's been a while since I read it though, so.
Yeah.
So what do we want? A saddle pack for each, 1 or 2 saddle packs on top of that for each mule?
I think
Bits and bridles.
So the saddle bags are, we're gonna say half the size and half the carrying capacity. So a set of saddle bags, which would lay over on both sides, will hold 15 pounds total.
Okay.
so. How much total is that for carrying?
So 30 plus
45.
15.
The bags.
So 90 total,
90 total plus
like across 2 mules.
across 2 meals, and then whatever we don't have to put in the bags. We
So-
just kinda...
Greg, make sure you write those down
Yeah.
for me,
Yeah.
so when I ask you later, you can tell me what I told you.
Yep.
So a saddle backpack, so it's not
Yeah.
you can't sit on it, but it's
Yeah.
going to be a backpack 30 pounds.
Yep.
And saddle bags, both
15.
sides together, a combination of 15 pounds.
Yep.
Okay,
So 45 for each.
got it.
And how
we're
much
planning
is
on
each
getting
mule?
2.
How much is each mule?
And you got the
capable
prices for the
of
saddlebags
carrying?
as well.
I think it was 4 for the saddlebags.
So what I have here,
420, you got it.
the donkeys or the mules are 8 gold each,
Yeah.
Bit and
plus
bridle.
bit and bridle are 2 gold each,
Yeah.
and then for the saddle packs, those are 5 gold each,
Okay.
and then the saddle bags are 4 gold each. So that's a total of
19 each.
38.
38 between the two. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing.
So yeah, 38 between the two.
Okay.
And we'll make a note of that.
Each can carry 420 pounds.
But you only have backpacks, or you only have packing abilities
Yeah.
for 45 pounds.
Yeah. Anything else we could. It would have to
But
be
yes,
something we
but
could
yes,
still-
John, you guys could buy a wagon, and it could definitely pull more weight.
Mhm.
But as of right now, you have 45 pounds of packing ability.
Not sure how well the wagon would do in the swamp.
I don't think it would do very well. That would be my concern as well. It might be worse to get stuck in the swamp.
And so, yes, John, you couldn't put 400 pounds on the back of a donkey. You'd have to be
What do I need
pulling.
to detect
I mean,
magic?
We could. There's probably some things we could like sling over the back, but
It'd be more like drafting, right?
Make like a little sled.
Yeah, what would happen if you put 420 pounds on the back of a donkey? I mean, come on. Would that kind of like crush it?
I don't know. It could carry like a person plus.
Yeah, a person is what, 220?
Carry 225 and then
225?
pack. I don't know.
Grand Canyon say if you're more than 220 pounds, you cannot ride on the donkey.
See?
That's what they told me.
Grand Canyon says 220 is their limit.
That's the person, but then the stuff to make it tall, I don't know.
It's definitely not 420.
Additional to it, I don't know.
Anyway, so I'm gonna say no. You can't. You cannot put 400 pounds on the back of a donkey. 420 pounds on its back would be way too much.
All right.
But it could pull a combination. It can pull a total of 420.
We might be able to set up like a sled or something with like.
A sled is available too.
Or we could just. I was thinking more just like we end up jury rigging one at some point if we are in need of it. Because we have rope and we could probably find some trees if we really needed to.
You guys, if we buy 2 carts at 15 gold pieces each, that's 200 pounds. The carts can.
I'm not sure how well the carts would do in the swamp.
Yeah.
We're going.
Yeah,
I don't know if we're gonna need. I don't know what we're gonna be. We're only hired to get the one thing, right?
Yeah.
So I think if we
You guys are gonna do the was it the never-ending story? You're gonna let the horse drown in the swamp of sorrow. Betray you? Never mind. Okay, too old for you. Never mind.
we have a druid in the party, I don't think that's.
So there was this movie which was like a book, and this awesome horse was stuck in the swamp, and it was a swamp of sadness, and it was like sinking into it, and like the main character is this boy, and he's like just crying and trying, please fight it, don't, and the horse drowns in the swamp of sorrow. Like it's like a super crazy sad part of this movie. And in fact, Black Magic Crafts just built a craft on that on YouTube with the horse drowning.
Was it a swamp filled with his own tears?
Probably he added his tears. Probably added to it, for sure. It's been a while since I saw the movie though.
Pretty tragic.
Atreyu. Well, that was the kid's name. Character. Anyways, whatever. Yeah, so you guys could just abandon the donkeys in the swamp when you're done.
If we really need to. I feel like the donkeys are more to get anything back that we need. We don't really need to carry that much going out. Hopefully something heavy we can get back.
That's a good point.
Maybe.
I mean, in the forest of worms.
Wires. Or you guys are gonna try to go around it, right? Or are you guys gonna go through it instead?
I think we're gonna go around it.
Trying to go around. If not around, then in, because his mom was in it, right?
Well, you gotta ask Wilbin.
Will?
Yes, his mom lives in the Forest of Worms.
Okay.
She's an elf. And west of there is Candlekeep, where his dad is. That he recently met. Isn't that right, Wilbin?
That's right. But again, I don't know, I haven't built up my backstory too much, but we're close. And she's a nice horse. She takes
Okay.
all the-
So what, are we good?
I think so.
I think we're good.
I believe so.
So-
Got my
30
fleece.
gold for the 2 mules and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And for the spoke boats. And do we need to buy any rations?
I thought we might have, because we just in case
Yeah.
we run out of spells. But how many do we want to get? I feel like we.
Well,
25 days of rations each.
you guys can carry whatever weight you can carry, and your donkeys can each carry 45 pounds.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking 25 rations total. If
Yeah,
we've got good berry, we're mostly covered. This covers just in case we need a couple days or a spot of we're giving some rations away or what have you.
Yeah, I think I have 5
I have 10.
on my persons.
Are you accounting for the weight of those as well? Is
Yes.
that 20 pounds?
Yep.
And please let me know if you guys ever get to a point where you're encumbered or heavy with
Yep.
what you're carrying.
Halfway there.
Okay. I'm used to playing very weak characters, which is like, I got a hammer. Oh, I'm half Steve. Sorry.
I'm running what's 15 times 8? That's my carry capacity.
Math. That's not what I do.
120. So I can only carry like 30 more
Yeah.
pounds.
I'm 15 times 9.
What's
It's
the
okay.
9?
I'm quick. I'm light. That's what the mules are
What's
for.
the 9?
That's my strength.
What is it? Rule number.
Well, it's 15 times your
It's
strength.
in the
Is that what it
rule.
is?
I don't know. I think D&D Beyond tells me. But 135.
Rule number
Like a
55.
15
Travel
so
light.
yeah.
Rule number 34?
What's rule number 34?
Never mind. Google.
Rowena, do you
No,
know?
I'm
Do
looking
you know
at
how much
mine.
you can carry?
I know. I'm just curious what my
Anything
rule number
that's like
34
that.
is. I'm just gonna put a winky face.
And Lux, do you know how much you can carry without being
No,
encumbered?
but-
Changing it.
So guys, we just need to confirm something though. Dusty, you're saying that we have a total of 90 pounds carrying capacity, right?
On the donkeys.
On the mules.
Packing capacity. So that means we cannot put anything above and beyond what's in those packs, right?
Well, what are you
Is that
putting
what
in?
you're saying?
What are you putting in the
I
packs?
mean, we have backpacks on that we're carrying all the stuff in for us, so we could probably like tie it together with a rope and make like extra saddlebags for the backpacks.
But then we would have not our own backpacks, so
Yeah.
we'd have to just carry our own stuff.
176.
I have some stuff I'd be probably willing to part with if I needed to. Like I need a tinder box and we have fire spells.
What's 14 times 15?
14 times 15.
Yeah.
More than me.
So you're right in front of me. I was looking for that too.
176.
210 pounds? Yeah, I'm
210.
fine.
Carrying capacity. So yes, Barbara, on page 176, your carrying capacity is your strength score times 15.
I'm pretty strong. It says here that I'm unencumbered and the weight I'm carrying is 235.
So what's your strength number?
And I'm carrying actually extra armor for that apparently.
What's your strength number?
My strength number is 16.
Is 16?
So you need 240.
So 16 times 15. So yeah, 240 pounds before you start getting encumbered.
Cool.
Okay.
And actually, how much can you weigh to carry? Or not to carry?
Well, did you want to get some saddlebags and stuff for her?
She has saddlebags, red ones. Magical red ones.
When did you get saddlebags?
I made them.
No, you made a saddle.
Oh.
Yeah. Where'd you get magical saddlebags from, dear?
I wanted them to be magical.
It's another. Is that another
They're
barbarism?
magically red.
Yes.
So
But they're
so
magically delicious.
so Rowena, you were offered to be when you were being shown how to make the saddle.
Yeah.
You were offered to get basically a magic saddle that would basically help give you advantages with when you were riding and or when you get the ability to fly. But it was too expensive at the time. You chose not to, so it's just a standard saddle.
Okay.
Well, it's technically an exotic saddle because it'll be capable of flying. You'll be able to ride it when she's able to carry you flying, which I think is level 6.
So, Belladonna is also 16 strength.
So if you choose to switch that saddle out with a, then you can't sit in it, but you could put the pack saddle,
Sure.
and or you could buy saddlebags.
Yeah, I'll just get some. I'll get her a backpack.
So she's your beast of burden?
No.
So
she's carrying her own stuff. I'm carrying my stuff.
so Rowena, do you want to get that saddle pack?
I'd like a convertible
How
bag
much is it?
A
that
convertible
switches
bag.
between a backpack and saddlebags. depending
How
on what
much
function.
is the saddle?
No. You can either have the riding saddle that you made, or you can buy her a saddle backpack.
Definitely the riding saddle.
You made that, and it looks awesome, and you've stained it with red, and it looks
Definitely.
beautiful.
That riding
So you have that.
So, she's
So
got red
if you
and
want to
white
give her
color.
some carrying capacity, you could add saddle bags.
To hide the
Yeah.
bloodshed.
Okay.
No.
Each saddle bag set, because it drapes over and on one side, and the two sides come total would be 15 pounds.
Okay. So she'll only turn human in towns.
And if she turns human, she's going to have saddlebags over her shoulders, or she's going to drop them on the ground.
Okay.
So
Saddlebags.
some saddlebags, how many? Just one set or two sets?
Just one second.
Okay, so one set, does anybody remember how much it was? Let me look it up.
Saddlebags were 4.
So 4 gold, and you have one set of saddlebags
She's get 2 of them.
that can hold a total of 15 pounds of gear.
So you should get 2 of them because she wants to hold 30 pounds of gear. Because when we find all that silver,
You wanna
and
get 2
gold,
of them?
we gotta carry it.
Okay, so then 8 gold,
8 golds.
and combined of 30 pounds that you can pack in those. So you'll put like one across in front of your saddle and one across behind your saddle.
And right now they're probably empty, but you know, planning ahead.
But
For
keep in mind whenever if she goes into her
She'll be
human
encumbered or
teenager
something.
form. When you say she was like 18, what she looked like? I'm trying to remember with black
Perfect.
hair. Then she's gonna physically have to carry that saddle and or the saddle bags, or you're gonna have to put them somewhere or park them or whatever.
Oh, those are powerful ones.
Yes. Will do.
And we'll say that her human form, the clothes that she's wearing, we'll say that you have those packed in there. How much do clothes normally weigh? Does anybody know? Clothes?
She close me?
Pound or 2, they're
3 pounds.
3 pounds.
they're light.
I know these things.
So she's got 3 pounds of clothes that she puts on when she goes into human form. So you got 3 pounds that she's carrying for her clothes.
Okay.
Unless you want her to walk around naked, which the guys probably wouldn't mind.
Might be a little distracting.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, 3 pounds of your 30 pounds is her her dress and or whatever, or her pants, whatever she's wearing. I don't know. Did you describe what her clothes look like? What do her clothes look like?
She wearing a dirndl?
Yes.
An Asian wearing a dirndl?
You have to
Black.
speak up because the microphone's way over here.
Black, very practical pants and a red shirt.
Pants and a red shirt.
Yeah, red shirt.
Okay.
Like a bandolier. No bandolier.
No bandolier. Boots, shoes.
Yeah, boots and
Bl-
maybe like strapping that would enable her to easily carry the saddlebags.
Like black boots with like red laces in them. Flat or high heeled.
Black
Okay.
with rubber.
Very sensible.
Traction.
Rubber traction. Rubber soles.
Sensible shoes. Huh?
Got it. Okay. So all of that's like 3 pounds.
Army boots.
Army boots.
I hope so.
Okay, so are we done? Yep.
I believe so.
Dusty, just going to let you know that Wilbur is going to be using his.
Hey, speak up.
So,
Speak into the microphone. Use the microphone.
sorry.
There you go.
Can you hear me now?
Yes,
Yeah.
thank
So,
you.
Wilbur is going to be using his fine steed. So I'm going to have a warhorse already that I'm riding all the time.
Ooh.
So it's a new spell. Don't need any components, and I basically spend 10 minutes creating a steed that's with me the whole time until he dies.
Isn't it incorporeal?
It's incorporeal, but it's
Okay.
for
So
all
you
intents and
guys,
purposes
so as you guys are getting ready to leave town, you guys see Wilbin as he's like been standing out on the porch of the yachting portal waiting for you. He's out there, and all of a sudden, poof, there's this like ghostly war horse that is standing there that he mounts up on as you guys start dragging your donkeys out. You guys are walking on foot, and Wilbin is just trotting along slowly, trying to hold his horse back as you guys are all walking.
How much did that horse carry?
It can carry 540 pounds, by the way. And I bought a military saddle, a bit and bridle, and bags. So
You don't.
when he dies, they all fall to the ground. I assume.
Okay.
Yes.
Glenn, you
But
sound
anyway.
very confident.
I haven't talked to Dusty about that. I don't know what he wants to
They
do
need to
with that.
summon another one.
So, John, the saddle and the bit and bridle are incorporeal. They appear with the horse. However, if you're going to try to do it carrying capacity, that would be above and beyond. So, yes, you'd have to do an extra. If you wanted to do like a pack saddle, which you can't ride on,
Yeah.
or if you want to do saddle bags, those would be separate.
Okay, so I'll do that then. So.
But a normal ride,
So just-
it appears with a normal riding saddle. If you want military, you can switch it out.
Okay, well it's a warhorse, but sure, if it's just a regular riding saddle, that's fine. I'll just assume it's a riding saddle. By the way, his name's Duke. Everybody, enjoy him. He's kind of cool.
Hi,
But
Duke.
we just started doing this together, and I'm not proficient in riding, so we'll see how this goes.
So, are you buying saddlebags or no?
I'll buy the one set of saddlebags. Yes,
So 4 gold, and that gives you 15 pounds.
it gives me 15 pounds.
15 pounds that you can pack in them.
So just to confirm, Dusty, the 2 saddlebags have less carrying capacity than 1 backpack, right?
Yes, a backpack is 30 pounds.
That's right. Okay, so just checking.
So yes, the saddlebag, they're smaller, but it's half and half. So it's like 7.5 pounds on the left side and 7.5 pounds on the right side. So it's 2 pouches with a strap.
Got it. So it wouldn't be able to fit a 10-pound gold bar in the saddlebag.
Your horse would be walking a little lopsided if you didn't have anything on the other side. So yeah.
The other 10-pound thing, but anyway, look, we'll do what we do.
10 pounds, it might start ripping the stitches out since it can hold 7.5 pounds on the side.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to get technical, so there you
No,
go.
I'll just keep
10
it. I'll
pounds of
just keep
shit in a
everything.
5-pound sack.
Yeah, no, it might physically be able to fit, but it's going
Yeah.
to be too heavy for the stitching.
Sure.
We just cut it in half.
Yeah, just chop it in half like, hey-ya, ka-chop! Put 5 pounds on one side, 5 pounds on the other side.
Then it would be balanced. Perfectly balanced as everyone should be.
Or just bite it with your teeth. A
Yeah,
10-pound
gold
bar.
is a soft metal.
Alright. Alright, is everybody else good now?
Yes.
Alright.
Sure.
So we're going to ride these, or you guys going to walk while Wilbin looks at you riding his incorporeal war horse that doesn't eat or sleep. And Rowena, are you going to be riding Belladonna or are you going to be walking with your peoples? Is Belladonna a dragon or is she...
She's a dragon.
She's a dragon. So she's got 2 sets of saddlebags with some, maybe, I don't know if you put gear in it or not. So Belladonna's walking. So Wilbin, you kind of look like an asshole. You're riding your horse and everybody else is...
Again, just
everybody else
confirming
is
that
walking.
you can't put anything else on this horse in the saddlebag. But I can put 15 pounds of stuff in the saddlebags.
You got,
Yeah, that's all.
you got 7.5 pounds available on each side.
It's fine. No, I won't be an a-hole. I mean, everybody can take turns riding on Duke. You know, he's kind of cool.
I didn't say you were an a-hole. I just said you kind of look like one because you're the only one riding a horse.
I'm kind of scared of horses.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Rowena would rather ride a dragon than a horse.
Did you already roll if you're allergic to horses? Or?
Yeah,
Oh,
and
that's a good
Arcturus is
point.
probably allergic to it,
I am, yeah.
I am.
even though it's
Good thing
a
fake.
ghost. Are you allergic to incorporeal?
Yep.
Okay, now we know it's psychosomatic.
Rats are fine though. I vote for that.
Yeah.
All right.
I've got little Remy. He rides on my shoulder.
Okay, so here's what I would like to do. We're gonna do this kind of like what's called a skill challenge. Is anybody not familiar with a skill challenge?
You have a
Okay,
different
so this
way
is
of running.
like a Matt Colville version kind of a thing. So this is going to see if you guys are going to run into any random encounters or not. We're going to do it for that. So we're going to say during this 22 days, or is that what you counted out?
22 days.
22 days to get on the road, 22 days to get to the point we're going to get off of the road. I want each of you guys to, we're going to start at my left-hand side, and we're going to go clockwise around the table. You're going to choose a skill that you have a proficiency dot next to. Only a skill that you are proficient with. You will tell me how you are going to use that to successfully help you get down this road, either speeding it up, making it more safe, or some creative version of that. And then when we get back to you, you personally cannot use the same proficiency twice. You'll have to pick a different one that you have a proficiency dot. However, if you have the same proficiency as somebody else, you both can use the same proficiencies. You had questions, Lux.
Yes. I thought it was 520 miles or so, roughly, to where we were going.
It was 540 something.
540.
And if we're going 25 miles a day, that's only 12 days, not 20-some days?
I don't know. He did the math.
I just typed it into a calculator.
If we do bad in the skill challenge, it might take longer.
Yeah, I just plugged it into a calculator with normal pace. 8 hours per day of travel.
What's normal? You're gonna make me look up normal.
I heard 25 miles a day, so...
Well, I think that was rounded up. So 5e normal.
If we have the day total, I'll mark off that many mistletoe sprigs for good berry.
So technically, it's 24 miles at a normal pace. So, and what was it? 540.
540. Yep.
540 divided by 24 would be 22 and a half days.
Okay. That's fine, then I was fed the wrong number.
So we're gonna just round it down and call it 22 days. Okay, so because it did it at 24 instead of the 25, probably. All right, so that probably was the difference. So 22 days. Okay, any other questions? Okay, so then Locke, what proficiency are you going to use, and tell us how you're going to use it.
You're never gonna guess, but it's stealth.
Okay.
And I am going to, as the party is traveling, I'm going to stealthily move ahead of the party and try and scout out and see if I see anything dangerous ahead of the party.
Okay. And let me clarify, that's good. Let me clarify too that the DC is going to be 15 for all of them. And if you guys get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, if you guys get 10 successes, then you guys get there. As soon as you guys get 10 successes, you guys will get there. As soon as you guys get 4 failures, there'll be a random encounter. So, go ahead and roll and beat that 15.
Alright, I have a +9, so let's hope. That is a 6 + 9, that's a 15.
All right. So as you're scouting ahead, you do notice off on the side of the road, it looks like there are some wolves that have just had a fresh kill. Looks like a little herd of rabbits that you saw squealing. So you can come back and tell the party to kind of like hold off, or you guys can like veer off the road on the other side and kind of go around them. Your choice.
Yeah, I think we'll veer around.
Okay. So Locke is able to warn you guys of a wolf pack that is right next to the road, and you guys are able to avoid it by veering off on the opposite side and going around the danger. So nicely done, Locke. Wilbin and Nara, what proficiency are you going to use, and tell us how you're going to use it.
For now, try an intimidation check on the mystery bandits that we think are hiding in the woods that are ready to jump in front of our caravan. So let's assume that there's like some bandits. We think they're there. I will like stand up and say, hey, you think you're tough enough to take us on? No way. We're gonna beat you. We're gonna we're way tougher than you are. So I use my intimidation check.
Okay, so before you roll, let me tell you, there will be a 50-50 chance there is or is not a bandits there. If there is not and you succeed, it will be considered a failure.
If there's not and I succeed, it will be considered a failure?
Yeah, because you didn't do anything to help the party. You actually, just wasted it.
Intimidate us into like.
So it's your choice. There's a 50-50 chance there are or are not bandits, and then you'll have your roll to intimidate them.
Okay,
So
let's do it. I mean,
okay.
I can't go back on that now.
Okay, so roll your intimidation first. Let's see if the intimidation would succeed.
That will not succeed anyway. It's a 11.
An 11. Now go ahead and roll a 100. 51 and higher, the bandits are there.
97.
Ooh.
The bandits are there, so let's go ahead and get a random encounter.
There you go.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
You guys are. His voice cracks on the third word.
I know you guys were all waiting to fight anyway, so there we go.
Oh yeah, we just got our level 5.
So they have lost their sneak attack.
The bandits have?
Yep.
Good.
All right, that's good.
Hey, you know what? At
I
least,
rolled
you
so
know what?
well
At least
for
I knew
initiative.
there were bandits.
Hey, Wilbin, roll me a d6.
Roll low.
3.
3?
That's safe.
Okay, 3 times 7 is.
There are 30 bandits.
Only 3. Okay.
Oh, they are.
Rolling.
Let's be gentle with them. Cracks neck, cracks knuckles. These were my people.
Gentle.
Hey, Dusty, can I choose my my avatar?
Declaring
Somebody can
non-lethal at the
actually move
beginning of
my
combat.
mini.
Oh, I don't. Let me see if I can even find a mini for you.
Because I can send these bandits into no
So,
into Kingdom
Andrew,
Come.
1, Barbara 2,
Yeah.
3, Greg 4.
They're not. If I get sneak attack, it's
I rolled a 1.
2d8 plus 3d6.
Yeah, you should be using that. These people are living off other people
Andrew,
on
can
the
you
on
move
the
my
roads.
mini?
This
When
way.
you,
I
when
will.
Dusty-
I will be the
Hey, can we use
the
this
mini
for?
the mini
The arbiter
mover.
of justice upon
Thank
the
you.
road.
Dusty?
The arbiter of succession. Yeah, that's
You
mine.
want to use this one?
We can say. Oh, is you got? I was gonna say you can use this, but yeah, if you got a different mini
What's
for
the
them, that's
ugliest mini you got?
Oh.
No, oh, come on.
I got
man.
kobolds. You want to?
You got? Is that like a half elf, or what do you got there?
There you go.
That one's like a dragonborn? Question mark?
I think he's just a human.
No, it looks.
That's
like
fine. Human will work.
Human Goliath.
All right, so that'll be Wilbin and Ara.
I've rolled initiative 3 times with this party, and I've gotten a 20 on every single one.
Well, you're about to get fucking fired then.
Apparently. Let's hope we don't get the. Yeah, I summon Beetlejuice.
Holy shit, man!
Excuse me.
Jump scare.
So we will say. Oh.
3.
My.
One more and I'm done.
Oh my good.
We will say. As you guys are making me invent shit now.
As we hit the fork in the road. No?
3 bandits against a party of 5.
So this is
They're
kind of
obviously
the path.
overconfident.
Well, it would seem so.
Do
Look
I
at extra
have?
horses we could take off their hands.
Oh, I don't have green.
We'll just take all their stuff.
We'll just encounter bandits along the way.
There's.
We're the
8 horses.
the bandit
3 mules.
the bandits. We just steal from the bandits.
We're not sticking.
We're going old school original. Just fucking dry
Where-
erase
where
and
are the
mark them.
trees?
Hey! You know what?
Fuck you. There's 4 bandits.
Well, you haven't bought me dinner first.
All right, now roll another. Wilbin, roll another d6 so I can add. How many more bandits? I'm just kidding.
Second wave.
Since you guys are over there, put everybody on the road here.
Alright, marching order, where do we want to be?
I'll be in the middle.
I'm probably in the front, if I'm being honest, because I was saying I was scouting ahead.
And Wilbin would be second because he was trying to intimidate people.
She's a harpy, but
I was
she's a
probably
dragon.
up there trying to be intimidating.
Yeah, I'll have his back. I'll be like his wingman. Like, yeah, you tell.
Is this good or bad for the camera?
That's fine.
Let's see. For the camera,
I was gonna say, for
think
us it's okay.
Fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's adjusting.
Okay. So there we go.
So yeah, I think it's fine.
So you motherfuckers are gonna die, bitches! You found us bandits because we are unproficient in hiding? Well, fuck you, we're gonna kill you, bitches! Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
You'd like to think that.
Yeah! Oh, I gotta roll initiative, hold on.
That is
I'm gonna use my brand new Eldritch Foundry D20 that I got with my custom mini. They're not sponsoring, by the way, but I wish they were. Hurrah!
One?
Oh.
Check the plug.
Pretty close.
It's plugged in underneath you.
Alright, does anybody have 20 or higher?
26.
Jesus Christ, Locke's got 26.
Rogues, baby.
Locke.
Save the 20s.
Does anybody have 15 to 20?
17.
17 is Arcturus. And then we've got Rowena.
Probably got Wilbin next.
And then 10 to 15.
Wilbin's got 11.
Will, what do you have?
5.
11.
What is your dex?
16.
All right. Fucking bastards. All right.
We're going first.
And then we've got
I'm gonna declare non-lethal.
Oh.
That didn't stop us in the arena.
Not in my nature.
Although
All right.
we've learned.
So Locke, as the paladin is yelling at the bushes. You didn't see them, but you assume, because he's yelling at you fucking bandits, you assume that there's bandits hiding somewhere in front of you. So, what would you like to do? You
Okay.
cannot see them.
I cannot see them.
What's your passive perception, actually?
My
I don't
passive
tell
is
you.
10.
No, you cannot see
I
them.
cannot see them. I guess. Let's start with just because I can. I'm going to pull out my gum Arabic and pluck an eyelash off of my face, and I will turn invisible.
Invisible.
Yes.
I got a condition
Racial-
ring for him.
All right. Hey, Ray, can you help me out? Can you put an invisible on him?
Racial spells. So yes, I turn invisible, and then I am going
I think
to.
the invisible ring is also invisible.
That is an action, and then I think
How
I'm
did
just
you
going.
see it if it was invisible?
I didn't see it at first.
Got my invisible ring on.
The duration.
And I think I'm just gonna run like.
90 feet up?
I mean,
There's bushes right next to you too.
Yeah, but I'm not good. I'm a melee rogue, so I'm. Going
But you don't know if they're in the bushes right next to you or if
That
they're
is true.
where they are. You can't see
So
them.
with a 10
They're
passive,
invisible too.
they are all. So yeah, I just kind of pluck. And I guess I'm just gonna.
You don't know where they
I
are.
have no idea where they are. Can
There are
I-
bushes. There are bushes on both your left and right, and there's bushes in front of you on the left and right.
I guess I'm gonna try and run into these bushes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I don't see them in these bushes now. So then.
Well, unless you want to go around the back side, you can't see the back side of the bushes
Okay.
yet.
So yeah, I'll walk behind the bushes then.
There you go. So
That's
now
my
you
bonus
don't
action
see them.
dash.
And your passive is still 10.
Passive is yes.
Okay, yep, you don't see that one either.
And then, can I, for familiar, acts on my turn, right? Or the rules is
yes.
okay. And then I'm going to send Remy. I don't have a. I'm going to use my bottle cap for Remy, I guess.
I can get you. Here you go.
And then I'm going to send Remy
Remy the rat.
the rat, who is in my pocket. What's a rat movement? Let me just check.
6 feet, 1 square. I'm just kidding.
It's got to be a little faster than that.
20 feet. So yeah, then I'm going to send Remy 1, 2, 3, 4, and
Is
then
any of this difficult terrain?
No.
and then I'm gonna have Remy
Because you
make.
said it was forest, so.
Well, no, this is the path. You guys are on the path right
Yeah,
now.
I know.
And so this is just off the path. There's some like bushes and shrubbery,
Okay.
so it's not difficult.
Alright.
It's too close to the
Yeah.
path. But thanks for asking. So no, I did not say it was forest. I think somebody asked. You asked where the trees were.
Yeah.
So it's not necessarily, it's not force. This is
Could be roots or things,
Mhm.
you know.
not yet. No, you're good. You're good. But thanks for asking. Appreciate it.
And then for Remy's action, I'm gonna have him try and sniff out where the
Familiars don't get an action, do they?
familiars get an action, but it can't be used to attack. So they can do actions as normal, except for they can't take.
They
the
can.
attack action.
Is
I can pull up this. I have this spell right here if you want. It's long though. Let's see.
You never else say.
It rules is written. It rules its own initiative and acts on its turn.
Yeah, well,
A familiar can't attack, but it can take other actions as normal.
I've been there before. I'm sleeping alone tonight, apparently. This is why I play D&D. Yeah. Let me be a 12-year-old again.
Yeah, is that okay?
Independently, it obeys your commands. In combat, it rolls its own initiative. We say it works on yours. Can't attack, but it takes other actions as normal. So what action are you trying to tell it to do?
Perception check. Just try and sniff out where the bandits are.
A perception check. So it will do its own perception check, but you won't know what its answer. You don't know what the result will be.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll a perception using his stats.
Will this be sight, or can I have it count as smell for its clean? Its rat has keen smell.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do smell.
So at advantage +0, so that is a 12.
At 12. So he's trying to smell where they're coming from.
Yep.
At a 12. Let me double check what I have for those.
Yeah, it's a +12. So 12.
Okay, so the rat is smelling in the air, but you don't know what he did or didn't smell.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, and then I think I would have mentally commanded him to run toward. If he smells someone, then go towards where he smells.
To like dash towards it.
Yeah. So
He
that
does-
was
he,
its
he,
action.
he does not dash.
Okay. So yeah, it doesn't have any action or it doesn't point or anything. So
Mhm.
and that is my turn.
Okay, Wilbur and Ara, what are you gonna do, buddy?
Moved up by a die 8, but
You didn't really see anything.
Can I see anybody
No,
now?
you just had this I don't know feeling in your stomach that there might be some people in these bushes, and you were right, but you don't know which bushes they're in. There's two close to your left and right, and then there's in front of you some bushes on your left and right. And you just saw the rogue disappear, and then you saw an incorporeal rat run from behind the bush on the right. You saw it run up in between the two bushes.
I'm gonna jump off my horse.
Half your
get off your
movement.
high horse.
So that takes half your movement.
I get off Wilbin's high horse.
You don't want to stay on it?
And I steady myself for any action on the left. I will hold an action to. If anyone comes within 30 feet of me, or no, I guess you can't do that. If anyone that melee attacks me, I'm going to hit them back.
Horsey.
Are you going on the?
No, actually no. So sorry, Dusty. A better thing.
Ah.
If I see somebody that appears to be attacking me or my party, I will throw a javelin at them. I have 4 javelins.
Well, you know, it'd be cooler if you had one of lightning.
If I had what?
A javelin of lightning.
There's one of the options.
I mean,
It was.
That was a magic item from last time. It was just a joke.
What does Duke do?
Holding an attack.
Okay, so you're holding a javelin action,
Holding
and
the
again,
javelin.
what if you just see somebody that's not your party? Is that what you said? What's
I spelled it out. If somebody attacks me or someone in my party,
Attacks.
I will throw a javelin. Attacks.
okay?
I will throw a javelin at them.
Got it. Okay. And then you just have the horse just staying there, right?
Horse is staying there.
Got it. All right, Rowena. Do you have a dragon out there?
I do.
Oh, you do have a dragon?
But I'm going to jump on her back, so I'm going to take myself off the board.
Okay, so half your movement, or 15 movement to mount her.
Okay. So I'm going to have the dragon dash on me.
What?
So your dragon's
You
normal
can't
movement is
fly
how
yet?
far?
I can't fly yet.
What's your dragon's normal movement?
30.
30. So you're gonna go 60.
2. Yeah. 3. 1, 2. Can I see them yet?
What's Rowena's passive perception?
Mine is 9, but Belladonna's is 12.
Oh yeah, I
And
mean,
we have psychic connection.
Belladonna's is 12 and yours is 9. No, you don't see any bandits yet.
Okay.
So
I'm gonna hold my action then.
give me an insights check.
Sorry. 13 plus 1.
14. So now that you've advanced 60 feet up and you don't see anything in these first 2 bushes, you're now nervous that there might be something in the bush behind you that you didn't check.
Okay.
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 See anything else?
I'm gonna hold my action.
What is your action you're holding?
If something attacks me, then I'm gonna attack it back.
If something attacks you, you're holding an attack action to attack back. Attack with what?
Hand crossbow.
Hand crossbow. So if something attacks you specifically, you will crossbow bolt
attacks
it back.
Rowena or Belladonna, you're not going to attack?
Okay, I take it back. We're both holding the action. If something attacks either one
She
of
can't
us,
hold an
we
action.
attack.
She used her action to dash.
I'll hold an action. If something attacks either me or Belladonna, I'll attack it.
If something attacks you or Belladonna, you will crossbow them back.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay, Lux. Your party, one person disappeared, one person got off the horse and standing there, and then fucking Belladonna. Rowena climbed on Belladonna and just charged forward down the road. What do you do?
I'll
For-
spin around, looking.
What's your passive?
It's only 13.
Okay. They rolled higher than that.
I'll move up
So far, you don't see anything.
15,
So far, you still don't see anything.
and I will hold a Sacred Flame attack. If something attacks a member of my party, I'll try to attack it if it's within the 60-foot range.
Got it. Beautiful. Arcturus.
Do I see them? My pass was 14.
No.
No.
They had pretty good. They had pretty good stealth. But even without rolling an advantage, I should have rolled with.
Is
You just
Belladonna's
run.
large.
You
so-
just ran up next to Belladonna. Yeah. Can you put her in the crosshairs of a?
Yeah. There.
So she takes up 4 spots. Yeah.
Yep. And then I don't see him. So
With a 14 again?
14.
No, not yet. Oh wait a minute! I went out of order. Arcturus, you were supposed to. Because I was going clockwise.
Yeah, we were going
Oh
clockwise.
fuck! That was
Oh,
because
man.
that
Dave,
was.
come on.
Yeah. Sorry.
Come on, Dave.
That was because we did the skill challenge that way. I'm
I
sorry.
know.
Yeah, yeah. You're
I'm
good,
sorry.
you're good.
But anyways, you guys all got first anyway. So the bandits went last. The bandits' turn. Okay. So from hidden, and this guy is going to step out. God damn it! What's the stats on a longbow? Anybody have that real quick?
It's
I want to say
120.
Yeah.
No, the damage.
I believe
D8.
it's D8.
Let's
One-
assume
Art-
you
Art-
can-
150.
Arcturus does a 17 hit.
Yeah.
17. Oh, I'm sorry. What was the damage dice?
It's a D10 or D8. Excuse me.
A D8,
D8. Yeah.
and then plus
D8
the.
plus proficiency.
Uh-huh.
Plus,
And
dexterity.
then what was that? Which was 3. Okay. So D8. Where are you? 8. Nope, that's not you. That's
So,
you.
Barbara, did he just attack? Did somebody just attack us?
Yeah.
Yes.
5.
Oh no.
8.
Please don't
Arcturus, you take 8 piercing damage.
They attack us. They attack us.
So let me just go backwards around the table. So Lux, you did see this person
Not within 60 feet.
pop out. He's not within 60 feet, so it does not trigger. Belladonna and Rowena, it did not attack either of you, so you don't have one.
They
Will,
attacked one of my party.
Wilbin?
Party, so
Throw your javelin. What's your long range for your javelin?
Long range for my javelin. 120.
Yeah, that'll hit.
How close is he?
Within 120.
So it'd be
But is it within 30 or no?
Oh hell no. So throw
That's why I can't see it. So
attack with
it's-
disadvantage.
So with disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Oh, 14 was 20 with disadvantage.
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Yeah, 14.
So you guys see as he comes out and he shoots Arcturus. Arcturus takes the arrow. You see Wilbur go fuck you, and you see him throw it over the fucking top. It goes over Wilbur or goes over Arcturus. Super fucking arcing, and it goes and it lands right into this person.
Nails his foot.
Go ahead and roll damage.
10 points of damage. Piercing.
10 points of damage. 1, 2, 3. That's going to be 3. 10. Got it.
Yeah.
And go ahead and roll your D4, your usage dice.
I rolled a 3, so I get that. I keep that one.
Well, you'll have to go and pick it up, but yeah, it's not broken yet.
Assuming he doesn't
So
pick
I
it up
have
and
4
throw it back
javelins.
at you.
Just to confirm, I got 4 javelins. Usage dice. If I roll the 1, they all don't go away, right?
Correct. You have a usage. Yeah, 4 usage dices.
Dies.
Dices.
I'll go
Come
pick it up
on,
later.
dices. We talk good here.
Okay.
So that worked. And then were you holding something as well, or no?
My action was to turn invisible.
Got it. Okay. So then next, this one pops around and he gets advantage as well. And he's also going to shoot at the one that's got the arrow in him. 21.
Yep.
21. D8 plus 3. Oh shit! Only 5 piercing damage.
Scream when you start needing help.
Turned into a porcupine, but I prefer my own method.
That's
And then 5, 10. No, he's not going to do that. That would be dumb. He's going to go 5. Oh, and then he's also going to go 5 back into hidden. And he also is going to go back and hide. Of course, they're going to do that. And then... only single. So then, the rat. You see this crossbow come shooting towards Remy, and it lands 10 feet in front of him, and it hits the dirt.
God bless.
As you see that, Locke, you can also see the individual with a crossbow. And whenever it shoots it, not only did you see the bolt land short, it looks like his string broke. He's like, shit! And you see him, and he disappears behind the bushes again.
Alright. But I know he's there now.
That was a fucking nat one.
Yeah, I figured.
It's like, oh, fuck! So he's got a busted string now.
Remy does not have very good armor class.
So then we're going to go to Locke. You just saw that.
Alright, I am not happy about
You
that.
did also see this guy come out. He was in visual range and he disappeared. And you saw no, you didn't see this one, but you saw this one step out, and then you saw the one that breaks his string shooting at Remy.
Alright, and I am going to
Fireball the bush.
oh dear. No, that is not that I do not have that spell.
I cast fireball on everything.
Not yet. Maybe. No.
Illidar's not here.
Okay, so 1,
Neither is
4, 5, 6.
Well, there's no orphans. So there's no
goddamn, what was her name again? Her dwarf.
Would I be
Hildegard.
able
Neither
to-
is Hildegard.
Would I be able to see him from here?
You can see the one with the
Okay.
broken string. Yes.
Alright.
Oh, that's invisible. That's the. I was like, what's the ring? Oh, it's
No, I
invisible.
am quite invisible, and I'm going to whisper from being invisible. I'm gonna say, "Not your day, is it?" And I'm gonna
What?
and I'm gonna throw a dagger at him.
With advantage, because
With advantage.
he can't see you
Do you get sneak attack damage on that?
if he hits.
Oh, yeah.
With advantage, that is a dagger, so that is a 11 plus 6, so that's a 17.
Hold on one quick second here.
Start getting the
Still,
dice.
yeah.
And I'm trying to non-lethally knock
You
this.
can't do that with ranged attacks.
Alright, well, hopefully we can...
You said what again? 17.
17.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah,
So
I'll
so the
walk
dagger
up.
goes in. So roll your damage.
The Raven God has no taste for stuff like this.
Alright. Oh dear.
And you get your sneak attack dice
That is
as
with
well.
sneak attack, yep. So that is
That's number 1.
1, that is 6,
Dagger
that
does 2, the
is...
sneak attack is 20.
So that's 10 damage.
10
Just
damage.
10 damage.
He
and I
takes-
am no longer invisible.
He takes that. You are no longer invisible. If you can get that back over there. And then give me. We're gonna say daggers. I'll break it on there. We're gonna call daggers D6s. So roll a D6. 1 or a 2, it breaks.
It's a 3.
So your dagger's still good, but you're still gonna need to retrieve it.
Don't worry, we'll pick it up off his skin.
Okay. So the dagger is stuck in him as you do that. Anything else?
That's... I guess Remy's gonna keep tailing along with me, but he can only move
Okay.
4 squares.
So next is actually Arcturus' turn.
Oh, because we're doing real initiative.
This time.
Alright. I saw where they kind of dashed 2, but I just don't
You
see them.
saw, yeah, you saw these. You saw
Two
number
shot
2
me.
and number 3.
Yeah, they both.
You didn't see number 1.
Alright.
You saw the 2 that shot at you. Yeah.
6.
He just straight. He just
He
straight up walking right up to him. Like, did you fucking shoot at me? Holy shit! You got that much movement?
Oh, that's dashing.
Oh, okay.
I need to stay back there.
Are you lucky?
Would I see him at that point?
You're not
get up
invisible
next-
or anything, are you?
No.
Yeah, you can see him.
Okay.
If you get up next to him, he'll be at disadvantage if he tries to
That's
use
true.
your bow. I don't know if you can see what other weapons.
What's on the back
Yeah,
of your
I will
shirt?
go. Yeah, huh?
What's on the back of your shirt?
Oh, Star Wars Celebration.
Oh, Jesus! It's like a super all small. Like the front isn't like.
Yeah. It's not very large, but...
I was just trying to see the back. It was like.
And then my bonus action, I'm going to cast Shillelagh on my wood staff.
So now your staff is magical.
Yeah.
So if you
it's magic.
so if you pull out your staff and you smack him with it, it's magical.
That's true.
It'll be a magical experience for him. As you guys are hiding behind the bush
It's magically delicious.
together. Interesting.
Get it right in the teeth, it'll be magical.
Okay, Rowena.
So we're gonna keep on
It goes
going
downhill
forward
Yeah.
because I saw where the. You hand me that stick.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
What's brown and sticky?
Yeah, icky sticky. So Rowena or Belladonna is going to move.
What's her movement? 40?
She's dashing.
Block, can you give her a hand?
Yeah, where are you going? That's 3.
1, 2.
That's a bit more than...
Yeah, stop going 2 and calling it 1. She's going 2 squares and calling
Probably
it
like
1.
I'd say probably like here. I wasn't
She's
sure.
doing 10, 20, 30,
That's with the
40, 50,
dash,
60.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what she's doing?
I
Oh,
think she was dashing.
so she's dashing.
Yeah, Belladonna's dashing.
Yeah.
So she was doing 2 at a time because it was 10 at a time. She
Okay.
was counting 10,
Yeah,
20,
yeah,
30,
yeah.
40, 50, 60.
So can I see them now?
Can you see? I think I'm gonna give you one more because I think maybe I didn't realize you were going by 10s.
Yeah, yeah.
So you would see number 2, and then you would see Arcturus. Give me an active perception check.
2.
2. You don't see this one, and you don't see that one.
All right. I'm gonna just shoot the one that I see with my hand.
So Belladonna did her movement and did her dash action, and for your action, you are going to crossbow bolt number 2.
Yeah, but I have 2 attacks. I'm
Okay.
gonna crossbow 2 times.
Okay.
And then I have a bonus action crossbow.
Holy fuck sticks and cheese. Okay.
So
Crossbow expert.
19,
Some might
Hits.
23,
Hits.
Some might say.
15.
Hits.
Hits. Okay, cool.
Damn. So so riding on top of your onyx dragon, you see the one that came out and shot Arcturus, and you're like, no, she's like, and all 3 of them go.
It's like the quick fire.
What's your plus on the crossbow?
13 plus 9, so 22.
9?
22 for all 3 of them. 22 damage. So as you go through and you've got a cross, the hand crossbows, or are they like
Hand crossbows.
they're hand crossbows. So you go, and then you like reload all of a sudden for your third one, and they go, and you see this band looking at you like, as he falls back as the life exits his eyes.
And how do I see the next one?
What's your passive again?
9.
No. Okay. Anything else? Hey, good job, by the way. That was good. Using of your dragon and you. That's good combos.
I will stay here.
Okay, Wilbin and Nara.
Okay, so that's it. I couldn't hear everything properly, but when I hit that one guy, did he die or is he still alive?
You saw him.
Still alive.
You saw him move back behind a bush. You don't know if he died behind the bush or not, and then you saw Arcturus disappear behind that same bush.
Okay.
So both that guy that you hit and Arcturus are hiding behind, or have disappeared behind that bush.
How far is the closest guy to me right now?
You don't see anybody right now.
I don't see anybody.
Closest bush would probably be 90 feet, I think.
Is there a person that I saw come out and now has disappeared behind a bush?
Yes, you saw one person come from the both bushes left and right in front of you. You saw the guy come out from your perspective on the left-hand side. He came out and you hit him with a javelin, and then he disappeared, and then Arcturus went behind there. On your right-hand side, you saw somebody come out and then disappear, and then you saw Rowena on the back of Belladonna run up there, and you saw her like, but you don't know what happened.
Is Rowena pretty tough?
She's on the back of a fucking on the back of an onyx dragon, and she just fucking shot 3 shots behind that bush. So she looks pretty badass.
So 5 feet behind the last place that I saw that guy. Yeah, I saw the guy, and then 5 feet behind him into the bush is a center that I'm gonna cast sleep.
You're gonna cast sleep into the bush. What's the radius?
Cast sleep.
What's the radius on that?
The radius is 20 feet.
20 feet.
So I understand the Rowena and Belladonna might get caught in it, but the amount of hit dice I do is nothing to them. Yeah.
So the only ones gonna get caught in that will be the potential bad guys and Locke.
That's fine, and that's what I want to do.
All right, so go ahead and roll your. It's just rolling all your dice, right?
Yep.
It's just rolling.
Locke, what's your hit points?
I'm at 38. So
Yep.
very unlikely I will get slumped by
15,
this.
16.
Very nice
So a
though.
total of 20 hit dice.
The total of 20 hit dice.
Points. 20 hit points.
Okay.
That's it.
So you don't know what happens.
Nope.
But Locke, you see this guy that's got the dagger in him. You see him looking at the dagger. He holds the dagger and he's like, "Fuck! Do I? You see all that? Do I pull it out? Do I leave it in? I think I've heard about this on like." And then all of a sudden you see him go, and he falls right into the bush, and he looks like
Now,
he's.
does he take extra piercing damage from the dagger?
Landing on the dagger.
He looks like he might be asleep. Is there a sleep ring?
Probably.
Is there a dead ring?
50-50, falls forward, takes more damage, falls backward,
There's
doesn't take more
unconscious.
damage.
Huh?
Unconscious.
Sure. Yeah, that'll work.
And it's a
There's not
minute.
sleep?
I believe it is.
Put him prone. He's prone.
Incapacitated. I'm not sure which one is.
Unconscious is more like a sleep, I think. Right?
Yeah, unconscious. It
Unconscious
says
or
unconscious in the spell.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, sleep is unconscious? Okay, good.
Yeah.
Perfect.
The sleeper until the spell ends, the sleeper takes damage or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake.
Hey, there's a hastened ring.
Haste it. Ooh.
Yeah,
there is a Put that on. Put that on.
Don't have
Okay,
haste on this.
Wilbin, are you done?
I'm done, yes.
As you're still standing next to your horse, okay?
I'm still done. That's my horse. Yep.
And then we've got Lux, who just left for a moment. So we will have a snack break. I think I'll take some of these worms of gummy.
Worms of the gummy variety.
5 pounds. I think they're down to about like maybe 2.5 or 3 now. You know, pass those around that way, maybe. Ugh. Hey, you can't go wrong with 5 pounds of gummy worms. Hey, John, you want some gummy? You want some gummy worms?
Thanks. I got this instead.
Ooh.
He's camping.
Hey, you know what? Hey, somebody else brought a big box of cookies too.
Chips
He's
ahoy.
glamping.
Somebody else brought a big old box of cookies.
He's in Palm Springs getting
My son
spa
is
treatment.
comedian.
Yep.
No camping yet.
Why did you go right when it's his turn?
I know.
You're supposed to go as soon as you finish your turn.
Yep.
You gotta go, you gotta
No, you hold it until you finish your turn and then you go. No. And then after that will be, my turn.
We'll see.
Oh, you cocky motherfucker.
There's one left.
There's 2. One of them's just sleeping. All right, Lux, it's your turn, buddy.
Fantastic. So,
You're supposed to wait till after you go before you leave the room.
oh, it takes so long. I would
You
move up at least 30 feet.
you
because-
can see Locke and you can see Rowena on the back of Belladonna.
Yeah. Move another 30. I can't see Jack.
Who's Jack?
Can I see anybody?
You did see Locke and Rowena, but now you see Rowena and Belladonna.
No. I'm holding a sacred flame action in case one of our party members is attacked and they're within 60 feet of me.
Okay.
All I can do.
Is there a save against sleep, or is there just asleep?
There is no save against sleep.
Okay.
It is a very good rollable spell.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
So this guy stows his bow, and you see him reach to the side, and he pulls out a sword as he tries to strike it across your chest with a. 6.
Then you go.
Misses, right? It kind of gets, as he goes to try to go fluid, it's like, oh shit, it got stuck. It's kind of like, ugh, fuck. And then
Catch you
he,
the next time.
and then he goes to turn and run. Do you want to do an opportunity attack?
Yes, please.
Okay, go ahead and
I'd
roll.
like to do non-lethal.
Okay. Thank you for announcing it.
Break his kneecaps.
It's only a 12 to hit.
A 12
Cripple him for life. Better.
misses.
All right.
As he goes,
We could heal him.
okay.
He only runs 30 feet? Yeah, because
He used action.
yeah, he couldn't dash because he already used his action. Unless he was a rogue.
Nope. Just me.
And then with his free action, he goes, bring the reinforcements!
Can I make,
And that guy's asleep.
can we insight check that?
Um,
That he actually has reinforcements?
I'm gonna say not right now. If you, not as a free action. If you want to try to do it as your action, maybe I'll allow you to roll a check for that. But not in the heat of battle like that.
Alright.
Ben, so Locke, it is your turn actually. So that dude looks like he's like either got killed all of a sudden, fell into the bushes,
Alright.
or you're not sure what happened. He's just no longer standing.
Well,
Go stabby.
I'm not gonna stab him. I'm
Slit his throat down.
gonna walk over. Lawful good rogue.
Why would you be a good rogue? God damn it.
Because no one ever plays a lawful good rogue. That is
Breaking
the
stereotype.
That's the breaking the stereotypes,
There you
not
go.
breaking the law.
So you pick his pocket instead?
No, I'm gonna.
You have so many rules. That makes sense to me now.
Yeah, it's lawful good. I'm a lawful good rogue. I'm reformed. I'm gonna use my action to
Ratman.
Sounds like
Slap
it's
him.
effective.
You slap him awake?
slap him awake.
Okay.
And I'm gonna.
Why don't you bind him first?
What?
No, I'm gonna.
You wake him up.
He uses action
There's
to wake him
one
up.
more. We're level 5. These are little bandit boys.
I have hint.
We don't need that. I do have.
Okay. Anything else?
I'm going
So we have
to
ask.
just lean in, like, real close to him
No, it's fun.
and say,
Tie him up.
really isn't your day, is
You're
it?
missing half of
And say, why don't you...
As if it's a free action, you're kind of limited to 1 or 2 sentences, so don't.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can't get all,
Does
you
he,
can't get
does
too
he like,
dialogue.
respond to anything as I, like...
Well, he just woke up as you slapped him,
I'm gonna say,
and then you say it's really not your day, is it?
really isn't your day, and then I'm gonna tell him,
You got maybe a few more words, and that's
yeah,
it.
call off call your friend back here. We'll talk about this.
Okay. All right, Arcturus, your turn.
So he moved 30 feet, is that correct?
As far as you know.
I mean, can I see him?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll want to move 30 feet
Okay.
toward him.
And
that
bash
gets
him in the
within
back.
there. I'd like to swing him again. Non-lethal damage also.
Da, 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 da.
Nope, that one's only a 10.
So he
It wasn't a nat
accidentally
1
killed
though,
him.
was it?
No, it was a 3.
Okay.
So he accidentally killed him.
So as he turns and he starts running away from you, like, run, you run after him. But as you're running, you try to swing on the run. You're just not used to like physical combat. You just kind of like whiffed it. You're like, oh god, this fucking staff is a little bit longer than I thought it was. Just kind of throws you off balance a little bit.
That's what I tell everyone.
That's what happens when your staff is too big.
I see your Schwartz is just as big as mine.
Okay. So
It's bigger than yours.
Rowena and Belladonna, it's your turn.
Do I see anyone left?
You saw Arcturus kind of like disappear off that direction. You'd have to get farther to see what's going on over here.
I see Locke here trying
No,
to
you
break
can't
out.
see Locke yet. There's a bush there.
Okay,
You can come forward and you might be able to see it.
I'll come forward.
So Belladonna is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20,
Sure. 30. Go all the way.
25, 30. Now you can see what's going on.
So I noticed that he's trying to wake him up.
No, you see Locke kneeled over, and you see the dude's like eyes away, going like looking at him like, ah, you motherfucker, what are you doing?
I'm going to cast my Iron Bands of Bolaro at him.
You're gonna throw that at him?
Yeah.
Is it a ranged attack?
Yes.
How's it work? Is it a?
Feet, huge or smaller creature that I can see within 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Ranged attack with bonus of Dex mod and proficiency.
Okay, so what's your dex mod?
It is. +3.
And your proficiencies right now are still 2?
3.
Okay, 6. So roll a d20 plus 6.
18.
18. So yes, it hits. So what does it do now?
Target will be restrained. A creature can use an action to make a DC 20 strength check to break.
Okay, so this thing is physically like 3 inches or something initially. Is that what it is? So, Locke, you see Rowena, you see Belladonna coming around the corner. With the wings kind of like folded back, and you see Belladonna, you see Rowena on the back of her, like, and you see Rowena kind of go. And you see this ball as it's coming, it's getting bigger there.
And you're waiting for it to explode.
I like lean back.
And then as it gets closer, you see it almost like teeth like open up. It breaks in half, and it like just cracks and just.
Does it wiggle 3 times?
And as soon as it is wrapped around, you see it shrink, and you see these like metal strips that are like crossed, just tighten up around this individual. So he's like, "Ah!"
I totally wanted to try that out.
Really isn't your day, is it?
Is that a one-time item or no?
It's once a day.
As he's like, and he's what, like restrained or what?
Yeah, he's restrained.
Restrained. Okay.
He's no longer unconscious. I'll trade you.
Oh yeah, you have a restrained.
Yeah.
Thank you guys for keeping on top of that. That's awesome. And in fact, here you go. Thanks for helping out. Okay, that was really good, Rowena. That was awesome. Good job. Anything else?
That's my action.
Just for shits and giggles, because Belladonna did not use her action, she could use the dodge action,
Sure. Okay.
just to, because she just did your movement. Okay, so just in case somebody attacks her, it'd be disadvantage. So dodge, disengage, or dash.
Dodge applies to both of us.
Her.
So So if they attack you, you can still get hit. But
Yeah.
she can dodge if they're attacking her.
It would be disadvantage. Okay.
To combat.
So Rowena, next is Wilbur and Anara. Looks like we see the roof of his camper though. Mr. Wilbur, are you there? Oh, he is there. He
Okay, so
was doing something inappropriate. Didn't want us to see it.
I got a better view from Mark sent me a picture
I
of
sent him a
so
picture of
is
that.
there anybody that I can see now on my left or right?
Nope.
You still see Belladonna, and Rowena on her back, but you cannot see what's happening behind the bush because you've been standing next to your horse the entire time.
Yeah, that pile of people on the top right corner are all hidden by a circular bush. You'd have to move up the road. Follow me.
Okay, so I'm gonna move up. Let's move me up to where some action is.
Are
I
you-
don't see anybody on the left or the right.
Are you just gonna move your?
Horse would be
Is your normal feet 30 feet?
30 feet.
30 feet. Can you move him up 30 feet, Mark?
Yeah, it's halfway to where I am.
And then you're not gonna see anything else. You're gonna dash.
Might as well.
All right, 30 more. You still don't see anything. You see maybe you see somebody laying down on the ground with some like crossbow bolts sticking out of his chest. And you still see Belladonna looking like behind that person that's laying dead on the ground. But you can't see him.
I'm doing nothing.
That is pretty.
Is that it?
That's it.
Okay.
Can I yell? Can I yell something? One thing.
Sure, as long as with your free action, as long as it's short.
Stop fighting. Free action. Stop fighting now.
Got it.
That's it.
Okay. And then Lux, you're up.
I'll move up 30 feet, see if I can see anything.
All right.
Can I see anything?
Yeah, that's hard. Give me a perception check. It's going to be 17.
No.
No, you don't. Not yet. You're getting
I'll
closer
move
though.
up another 15 feet. Might as well dash to.
Only 15 for your dash?
Well, if I move further, it's further away. Right?
Well, you could go. You have 3 more, right? 5,
Yeah.
10, 15, 25, 30.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be 33. 3. Yep.
25 there.
Is that right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
All right, I can see.
So there you can see the person on the ground. Now you see an individual laying on the ground, cross-strapped in like these like iron bands that have been like shrunk down and conforms to his body.
Works.
And you see him just like laying there. Ugh, and most of you see
Excellent.
metal bands that are
Excellent.
crossed on his body. Anything else?
I'll spin around to see if there's anything I can see on the other side.
It looks like Arcturus is
Giving chase.
toe to toe with somebody else.
I'm gonna start following him next round.
Okay. Now it
Yeah,
is
help
the
you out.
it is
Both masters
the
have to
bandits'
stick together.
turns. All right, the bandit number 3. Opportunity attack.
Yeah.
All right, go for it.
Non-lethal.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, you spoil sport.
There we go. 26.
All right,
It's
roll.
26.
Yes, roll some damage.
It's a 2 plus 4, 6.
6. Ooh, yeah, that hurts, but he's still standing. Okay. And he is going to be
Wah,
60,
wah.
60 feet past you.
Ooh, dashing.
Hear this
And you hear him again. Hurry up! Bring the reinforcements! And Locke, you see a dude laying on the ground that you slapped awake. His eyes are open, but he's now tightly... Oh, wait a minute. No, he gets a save, right? A strength save first, but why? Still his turn? A strength save?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DC 20.
Oh, Jesus. A DC 20? All right, come on. Come on.
Yeah.
And then it breaks the item.
Breaks it, yeah.
Here, we're going to use...
You better hope he doesn't.
We're going to use my Eldritch Foundry die. Let's see. Come on. Eldritch Foundry D20. Strength check. Ooh, plus a lot. Got it. No, that's not. It's not a 20. Okay, so now it's your turn. You see him struggling. He's like, oh. He just
Does
stuck
he
in
say
these.
anything to me? As I
He's,
like.
he's
I'm
stuck in
looking
these
at
iron
him?
bands.
So
He's
you can't do that again.
He doesn't say
He
anything.
doesn't get to do that
Next
again.
day.
Oh, he can't try to break free again for
Correct.
24 hours?
Once per day.
Got it.
It's the Pokeball, yeah. Shakes.
No more shaking.
Yeah,
So, Locke, what are you going to do?
Oh dear.
Stab him through one of the holes?
No. Are we gonna have a conversation about this, or am I gonna have to put you out again? Does he say anything back?
Conversation about what? You're attacking me!
Well,
That
you.
guy yelled. Man,
Well.
this is so aggressive.
Well, it doesn't seem like we're gonna have a very prudent conversation then, is it? And I'm gonna just smack him with the back of my rapier,
Okay, roll with advantage.
just to put him out. Non-lethal.
Thank you for
If
saying
that
announcing
wasn't
it.
clear with the back of my rapier.
It wasn't. I think you were trying
Alright,
to
that
punch
is
in the
a
base of his skull.
10 plus 6.
Crush
So
him
that
into
is a
oblivion.
16.
Yep. So you knock him out.
Alright, just
He's unconscious.
yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm going to just use the rest of my movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bonus action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Your cutting action to dash?
Yes.
Okay.
Go get him, Locke.
Okay.
I just come zooming by.
Yeah, seriously.
Okay. Arcturus, you're
I
up.
haven't done anything this encounter.
You've looked very
I
scared.
would like to move 30 feet, which is halfway between.
So now he'll be 30 feet in
and
front
I'd
of you.
like to cast Thorn Whip, which is a range of 30 feet out at it.
But how are you gonna whip it? Are you gonna whip it bad, or are you
Whip it
gonna
good.
you're gonna whip it good? Da-na-na-na-na.
It says it's a melee spell attack against the target. Can I do non-lethal damage with it?
With a whip?
No.
I can't see how a whip would only knock him out. The range is 30 feet, but it says melee.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a melee attack versus.
Here's what I'll say. I will say if you want to try to do non-lethal, you're going to try to hit him in the head to knock him out, which is going to increase his
What?
AC.
I'm assuming you're going to use Storm Whip to pull him towards you, plus you've entangled him, right?
Yeah, but I mean, it does damage too.
So if you want to do, if you're gonna try to
I'm gonna
do,
try to do
non-lethal, his armor class is gonna be a lot higher,
Mhm.
and you're just gonna try to hit him in the head instead.
Alrighty.
So it's gonna go.
There we go.
We only need
23.
Oh yeah,
24.
yeah, 24 will hit him in the head.
Nice. So,
Look, John just turned super young. Oh, and he needed to hit behind the screen.
2 piercing damage.
Oh.
Did you pull him towards you? You
If it
made
hits,
contact.
he's pulled
You
10
get 10
feet
feet
closer.
towards you.
So put him prone, and he's 20 feet in front of you.
20 feet.
Oh, you
and it
knocked
was
him
2
out.
points of damage.
And 2 points.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 point. He was 60. Okay.
He's not out.
So he's stuck in this whip now.
It doesn't say he's grappled, but he's 10 feet closer.
Okay, and then your whip comes back to you.
Yeah, I think
Okay. So you see him. You see him. Looks like he's unconscious on the ground. Okay. And then after Arcturus is Rowena
Oh, my turn?
and Belladonna.
Yeah,
Yeah, your happy fun ball worked.
Yeah. I was like, I'm checking it out. I think Arcturus has his situation handled.
Hopefully.
So I'm gonna walk closer to the guy that's bound and try and hear what. The
So you
conversation is.
you have
I
Belladonna.
just saw him bash the guy in the skull.
Oh yeah, you're like large. So this is you actually now, Rowena or Belladonna, like hovering over because you're a 2x2.
So he's bashed in the skull again.
Yeah, he you see his eyes are out, and then you saw
Yeah, 'cause you saw him
Locke
hit him in
run
the back of
past.
the head with the
Yeah, you
blade.
saw Locke go smack, and you saw Locke run that way. And as you walked up, as Belladonna
I'm
walks
gonna
up,
search the
you look.
clothes.
Are you gonna hop off?
Yeah.
Loot the
I'll
bodies!
hop off and check out.
All right, so give me your mini. Whoa! What the hell? That doesn't look like you.
Random.
Well, she didn't
Um,
get hurt today.
You give him. It's gonna be super hard because he's wrapped in bands.
Well, how
Check
about the
the
dead
other
one?
guy.
You're what?
How about the dead one?
Well, you said you were searching this guy.
I was searching both of them.
You can only search one right
Okay,
now.
the dead
But you already said you're searching this one. So roll a investigation check, and it's going to be a super high DC because he's stuck in metal bands.
2.
You realize, oh, well, these are like 1.5 inch squares that, and then the bands. You like,
very smart.
like
Where's your character
you're
sheet?
kind of like this new thing. I realized that maybe I got to take it off before I search their pockets.
You're smart enough. It's your wisdom that's the problem.
So you can't get through the metal bands to search his pockets very efficiently.
Okay.
As
So I asked Rowan, Belladonna to search the other guy.
how is Belladonna going to search a body?
She has a human form.
Rip the limbs
Doesn't it
off.
take an action for her to change?
Tastes like human.
What is that?
Tastes like people.
I'll look it up and let you know.
So Rowena's just going to stand there? I mean
She's gonna stand
Belladonna.
there.
Belladonna's going to stand there?
stand there right now.
Apparently
until I
Rowena's
figure
gonna
out
stand there
what's
as
going on.
She could use her dodge action as an action. Okay. She dodges. So Rowena and Belladonna are done. Wilbin and Ara. You don't see shit because there's. Oh no, you can. You saw behind as you were. That's him right there, right?
What? Yeah.
You saw Arcturus whip a dude as he falls to the ground. And then you saw from your vantage point, your right, you saw Locke appear from behind a bush. Pew! As he's right in the middle of the road now, headed towards where Arcturus was, where you just saw Arcturus doing this to your left.
Okay. So splits my left.
Arcturus and a person you don't know is on the ground, is to your left.
That's far away.
Put your mic back up.
How far away?
Can somebody count the edge plus 20? No. They were 60, 54, plus 40.
40 from that, 90.
So the unknown body is 90 feet from you.
The unknown body is 90 feet from me. Okay.
It's laying prone on the ground.
And he's prone on the ground. Is he moving?
He's prone on the ground, so no, he's not.
Okay. So, sorry, guys. I'm really sorry. Did I see him fall, like die, or did he just like?
saw him fall.
You saw Arcturus crack a whip at him. It hit him in the back of the head, and you saw him like collapse to the ground as the whip hit him in the head. Ugh.
Just to be sure, I'm gonna cast sleep on him.
Oh no.
Does it go 90 feet?
It's going to go 20 feet in a radius, and
Yeah,
it might
it does.
catch
No,
you.
it's 20 feet radius, 90 feet range.
And you're within 20 feet, so it's going to hit you as well.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead and roll the dice.
Okay.
Arcturus, what's your hit points?
25.
It's going to be hilarious.
Ooh, that was good.
Oh no, don't roll good.
Roll well.
No, he said it wasn't good.
14.
Okay.
14. Mark off
14 hit points.
your spell slot, and as you cast it out there, you see the magic. What color is your magic?
It's purple.
So you see this purple streak kind of go, and it hits, and you see like this explosion that goes 20 feet radius, like 40 feet across. As Wilbin, as Arcturus, it hits you. This purple wave goes, and it hits you, and you're like, and nothing happens.
That you realize.
That you realize.
Is the guy that's on the ground still on the ground?
Yes, the guy that was laying prone is still prone.
Okay, got it. And I'm now gonna run 30 feet towards Arcturus.
Okay. Can you cut him back across there? You can go diagonal too if you want. Yeah, there you go.
Sure.
Pick a square. Pick a square.
Like a square. Thanks.
It's in the square.
It's on 4 squares. All right. All right. Lux, Armiger.
Yeah, I'm going to turn around and go to the dead body and loot it.
To this one.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Loot.
Give me an investigation.
Are these poverty-stricken bandits?
Aren't all bandits poverty-stricken?
9.
Wow.
9.
Yeah.
If they were doing
Alright.
good, they wouldn't have banned
If I were,
You see
A
a
dead body.
You see a not so fancy scimitar. You see a short bow that is seen better days for sure. And roll me a d10.
8.
He got 8 copper in his pockets.
Oh, now I feel bad for these bandits.
I don't.
That's why I said we need to talk about this.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Are you gonna add that 8 copper to your pocket?
Yep. Party loot. 1
All right.
copper each.
So
Very cool.
the bandits.
Paid for my
The
food.
guy that is over here
He's unconscious now.
is unconscious because he's knocked the fuck out. So he's just gonna lay there. And that one's dead. And that one is gonna lay there too. So, Locke, what do you want to do?
I would like to.
Run up and slit its throat.
I'm not. I see my old self in these boys, so I'm gonna actually move over as close as I can get to Arcturus.
The
over
body is 40 feet past the board.
there. Okay, so I'm gonna just get as close as I can over there.
What's your movement speed?
If I bonus action dash, I can get 60.
5, 10, 15,
Also
20,
action
25,
dash.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
And then
So
10
you can go
off.
10, so then 40. So he's
10
30
feet.
feet away.
Yeah, so I just want to kind of get out and see.
It's 30 feet away.
And I would like to make a perception check.
So wait a minute. So the body is 30 feet away. Arcturus is 10 feet away from you.
I'm 20 feet away from the body.
I know. So he's 10 feet from you,
Yeah.
and you're 20 feet from the body.
Gotcha.
And then I would like
So
to.
5, 10, and then there's 20 there.
I would like to.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to put it here if you guys are okay with that.
Yeah, sure.
So there's that.
There's
There's
more measured.
Yeah,
there's 10,
And then,
10, 20,
yeah.
and then there's the body.
And then
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can spot any of these reinforcements that he was talking about. Make a perception
Okay.
roll.
Yeah.
Say, if there's anyone else out there, we are not interested.
Wait a minute. Are you talking or are you doing a perception?
Yeah.
Pick one.
All right, I guess I'll talk. I'll just call out. I'll put my sword and dagger away, and I will call out. If there's anyone else out there, you can come out. We have no interest in killing you.
You can probably do another sentence if this is your action.
Yeah, and I'll say, we only killed one of you in self-defense, and we are more than capable of killing another. But we have no interest, so just take your 2 surviving ones and be on your way.
Okay, roll a persuasion.
Right. See, I'm kind of good at that. Persuasion is +3. So that is a 15.
15. Okay, get your 2 and leave. 15. Okay, got it. Anything
I
else?
thought it was a DC 17, so the next 6.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have any. I've done action. I guess Remy will. I'll move Remy over towards this.
All right, Arcturus, what you got?
I'll move up to him,
Okay.
and I want to take out my rope and tie
Loot
his
the
hands
body.
behind his
I
back.
mean,
Give me an
loot the
insight check
subject.
All right.
or medicine check, your choice.
Ooh, medicine. Dirty 20.
As you start to grab his hands, you realize how limp he is, and you're like, "Well, yeah, he's unconscious. That would be." And you like go to check for a pulse. He's dead.
He's dead?
The 2 killed him.
The 2 killed him?
Oh.
I thought I was doing non-lethal for that.
It was 2 damage though. No, I'm gonna say that
No?
killed him.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Correction. We have killed
vines
2
are
of your.
The vines are the vines like still around his neck.
Fragile.
Shit.
This line of wood.
Throw it in the woods. He hit his head on a rock, guys.
You
This
know
one's
what?
dead.
Give me roll a 100. Let's find. Let me let the dice tell me if he lived or not.
Maybe.
I mean, maybe you can heal him up.
He is 39.
Yeah, he's dead.
Revivify on him.
I'm not
Um,
spending five. I'm
So,
not spending
so as you
five
take the
to
rope
get
and you start doing it, you do a check and you realize he's dead. Anything else you want to do?
I
If
see
there's
your
any-
old stealth is still
If there's any
sound.
vines around his neck, just throw it off in the woods. And,
Okay.
Pat him down and look for anything.
Yeah, roll a d12.
1d12 copper on him.
That is a 12.
12 copper on him. So that's what, a silver and 2 copper.
Yeah.
He has a scimitar and a short bow as well.
Sure.
These guys are broke.
Uh-huh.
As are most bandits.
Okay, Arcturus, Rowena Belladonna.
Oh, I will call out to just say he's dead.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
So I sit down near the bound
Did you say sorry?
person
Okay.
and sharpen my sword on the leather on the.
Holy shit, she's hardcore. She's like, he's stuck in these bands that she throw on him out. Now she's like, right on top of his unconscious body. You know what? That was fucking cool. There you go, baby.
That's why I married her.
All right. Anything else?
No, I guess I wait for everybody to come to the
Okay.
door.
So at this point, there's one that's unconscious. As a group, what do you guys want to do with this person?
I think we don't notice anyone else.
There's
coming.
nobody else coming.
All right. He was
Crying.
fibbing.
He was crying wolf.
He was fibbing.
Yeah.
I think
He was trying to get the fuck away,
yeah.
and then he got killed in the back of the head.
Can you take these bands off the man? He's obviously unconscious.
Okay.
Why?
Because we
They're off now.
we want to keep the bands first
Okay.
of all,
I agree with that.
and I believe that if we wake him up, I'll give him a gold out of my pocket, send him on his way. Tell him to get
You're rewarding him for his behavior.
I'm gonna ask him. We killed his two friends.
I just want to point out that you're rewarding bad behavior.
I'm gonna try and get
You're
him on.
encouraging us to get attacked again.
Well, he did lose two of his friends and get a pretty
Right, so he's
gnarly
going to
knock
go
on the
with
head.
better friends and
Well, he's got. I think actually, is there a town nearby? Like how far is the nearest
we're out in
town?
the middle of nowhere. I think.
Are we that far? Because I would like to.
I'd be agreeing with Andrew or with
Lock.
Yeah.
Locke the whole time. Locke the whole time, because like, hey, everybody's redeemable. Sorry to have killed you, but
Sorry to kill you, but
yeah,
Terribly. You have to kill yourself.
you want self-defense. You better re-examine your life choice.
better check yourself.
Go home and rethink your life. That's my.
Rethink your
Get better.
life. All right.
I will. I'm.
Take a couple
So you
classes.
guys made it one
The
and a
Raven
partial
Queen
round.
is Not impressed.
So we will say that
But-
you guys.
Praise form.
We don't do that here.
We're gonna say you guys are right about here at this bend. So Daggerford is a good several days behind you.
Okay, and there's no
So
real.
you
good
guys are
town
right about
close
right
enough.
about here.
All right. Candlekeep is very far.
Yeah, Daggerford is closer than Candlekeep.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking about sending him maybe to my sister, see if she needs any.
Oh, Candlekeep.
Yeah.
I was thinking water. Yeah, Candlekeep's.
Candlekeep's quite a distance.
Oh yeah, that's like way down here. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Where the hell is it? There's Baldur's Gate.
Mhm.
It's gonna be way down here. Yeah.
Yeah. See, I think I would like to just kind of wait for him to wake up
Well, all you gotta do is
Or-
slap him.
from being unconscious. I guess I'd just knock him. Yeah, I would
I'll
like
slap
You
him.
can shake and wake him.
to. Oh,
Give him
oh.
some brandy.
You can do the honors.
Slap.
I'll slap him.
How hard?
Oh dear.
Well, be careful.
Not that hard.
Hard
'cause
enough to do
he'll get
damage, or just hard enough to wake him up?
He'll get all mushy about it if I.
Because he's already taken some damage. So if you hit him hard enough, you may knock him out to kill him too.
The Raven Queen wouldn't mind, but he.
But I would.
So how hard are you gonna hit him?
So check.
I just give him a little love tap.
Enough to just wake him up?
Yeah.
All right. whoosh, red mark, but he's awake.
Yes.
Ah, no damage, but that fucking stings like a motherfucker. Ah,
My hand is
ah.
stinging.
And he realizes he's not strapped in, and dexterity saving throw. He's gonna try to get up and run.
Alright.
Are we gonna
Oh
stop
hell
him
no!
and force him to accept a goal?
He goes to like push up and he
falls
like
over.
fucking tweaks his head. His shoulders like ah. What the fuck? What are you?
Careful there. Careful there.
Ah! Ugh.
You've had.
Leave me alone!
Am I over there at that point?
What's your name, boy?
Well, if he's already back there, then
Yeah, I think we'd all be over
because he
there.
was unconscious, so
I'm
you
gonna
guys
pull
could have
out my
reconvened.
movable rod, stick it on his chest, and then click it.
And now he's like
stuck.
he's like ah! What the hell? He's like are you guys crushing me to death? What are you doing?
Young man.
We need to have a conversation.
Young man.
What do you want? What are you doing? Let me go. Let me go.
What's your name, boy?
Frederick.
This is an intervention.
Frederick.
What?
Frederick.
You need to go home and rethink your life.
Look at it. Look.
Let's talk
Is
about your
the
car's extended.
Do you want to
range.
buy some testes?
are the dead bodies still like right next to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them is.
Look, you've been having Frederick,
What?
Frederick.
What?
Breathe for a moment. Just,
Philip! You fucking killed Phil!
we
Look
did
at
kill
Phil.
Phil.
Now back at me. Now back to Phil. Now back at me.
Very nice.
What?
We don't want to
What?
want to kill you.
Who's
boy.
talking?
We don't want to kill you, boy. We did this in
We
self-defense. He
Self-defense, you attacked us?
good cop, bad
Excuse
cop.
me.
Good
Your-
cop, bad
your,
cop.
Your asshat friends shot at us first with arrows.
You were yelling at us from afar.
That is
We were just hanging out on our own. You
And so
threatened
you-
us.
And so you shot
We
us?
were self-defensing.
You have a very good point.
So yelling is one thing, weapons is a whole
Your
other story.
person, whoever was yelling, threatened us.
Words are one
listen,
thing,
boy.
sticks and stones are a whole other story.
Bullshit. You don't fucking survive in this world without defending yourself. You know better than that.
Well, apparently, it's
Praise-
your lucky
praise
day.
It is
We don't do that here.
Okay, Mark. Here you go, buddy.
Don't do that. You know.
Listen, boy.
Boy, he seemed kind of grimace at that, but he takes it because he's like
'Cause he's bound.
he's obviously outnumbered right now.
Listen, boy. We're trying to help you here. Obviously, no one will be out in these parts of the woods unless they were doing some unsavory activities.
What, taking a fucking picnic in the middle of the day to have some food with your buddies? That's fucking illegal now? You're the crazy motherfuckers attacking people.
It's true. You don't want to run into people like us anymore, do you?
I told you it was a mistake.
You clearly
I'm gonna
don't survive.
I'm gonna pull out one gold piece. Frederick.
Hey boy, don't give one gold piece. He's got such a bad mouth on him. You gotta make sure you apologize for that.
Give him 2 gold pieces.
He's got a terrible bad mouth.
My friend. We don't we
Son doesn't want redemption.
You are a horrible redemption paladin.
You're
I gotta
valid.
say,
my
man.
friend, I spent how long did I spend in jail? I don't remember.
Out of all redemption paladins, I think this player is the worst at playing it.
He can't be redeemed within literally 10 minutes. He's unredeemable. Where is my...
I would say he could make a good effort at trying to get him to be redeemed, but he's got to realize that sneak attacking people on the road is not the way to go about life if you want to live a long, healthy life.
Well, like I said, you guys were the ones that threatened us first.
You shouldn't put yourself in this situation.
Anyway,
It's very dangerous. You need to, it's called stranger danger.
He rolled a persuasion, and everybody roll insight.
I'm terrible at insight.
Oh,
Dirty 20.
there you
That's a natural
are.
18.
22.
Natural 18 for a 21.
Rowena, 9, and Wilbin.
17.
So Wilbin and Rowena, you guys really, he's got a point.
He does have
The rest of you are kind of like, maybe not such a good point. But Wilbin, especially since you are a redemption paladin, you think he's making sense, and Rowena, he's making sense, and the rest of you are like,
He's making sense, but I don't really care.
oh, okay.
Sorry, he's making sense that we attacked him. Is that
Yep.
what you're saying?
You did yell at him.
And you were the one that intimidated first.
Words hurt.
I
Not
said,
as much
"Bandits,
as
come out, we
swords
can't
and
scare us."
bows.
I wasn't fighting them. Intimidating bandits. Anyway, fine, whatever.
Kind of a little
They have a
worried.
point, you say, I think.
Yes.
I'm not sure if that's exactly how these kind of things work, but
All right. So what are you guys doing now?
I don't know if you are interested in getting straight. I spent 11 years in jail in Waterdeep. I know how these things go. If you want to get straight, and I'm going to pull out a gold piece, take this, make your way to Candlekeep. Look for a woman in a wheelchair by the name of Hex. Looks pretty much like me, a little small. She'll get you some work, help you out.
Well, I heard it takes more than a gold piece to get into Candlekeep.
I'll pull out a second gold piece.
Are you familiar with the Candlekeep lore?
No, not really.
Okay, so for your knowledge, Candlekeep is the largest, most well-known collection of books, tomes, scrolls, and knowledge that the world knows. It is run and protected by monks, and in order to gain entry, your party would have informed you as well, especially Wilbin, that it takes basically you have to offer them something that they don't already have, which is first of all hard enough to find. That has enough value that they want to accept it and add it to their collection, to their library, in order to enhance their library, in order to get entrance into it, other than if you like work there or whatever. So it's not easy just to get in there and just walk in and say, "Hey, I want to come in and hang around. Can I just fucking read some books and shit?" No, you've got to like offer them something they don't already have in order to get in there. So it's a pretty hard ticket to get in there.
Revision then. Let's say I would tell him to make his way to the nearest town.
Daggerford probably north,
Daggerford probably.
where his parents live.
Yeah. Would we know like any like merchants or anyone? Do we know?
His parents live in Daggerford.
What do your parents do?
Just farmers.
Just farmers.
We did visit the general store in Daggerford. Would we have picked up the name, or at least the name of the place?
There is no name. It's just
The general
store that's there.
It's not that big.
It's not big enough to have names. You know who runs it, but it's not like come to the sapphire rings. It's just Bob's store.
Yeah. Would your parents be interested in a swarthy laborer such as this young man?
Possibly, but it's got to be on the straight and narrow to live in that house.
Yeah, Arcturus, are you comfortable sending a road bandit to your parents' house?
Not very.
What about the general store?
Sure,
Do you
Bob.
use Bob at the general
Bob's
store?
General Store probably needs some help.
Bob Evans?
No, his last name is General Store.
Bob General Store.
Why do these?
For your last names, where you work.
Yeah, like Smith,
Miller,
Miller, General Store,
Leather worker,
leather worker.
Gives him a long line of general stores.
Sally whore.
his father Jim General Store, and the wife Jen General Store. Oh, yes. Make your way back to Daggerford. Tell him
Philip Markey.
What's your last? Tell him Wilbin sent you. Get yourself on the straight and narrow. We'll come back and check on you. If you're back in
Better,
Daggerford,
John?
John?
What's that?
Is that
Can
better?
you see him now?
Thank you. Yeah, I can see him now.
feel
Real
bad.
mature, DM. Real mature.
Look what he's doing. He's doing this.
I couldn't see. I'm sorry.
Flashing lights.
Right, 'cause, yeah, I guess I started that one, Dusty.
Praise the Lord.
All right, so you guys gonna let him go?
So yes, I'm gonna
Stop, we
tell
don't
him
do that
if we
here.
find you back, work in the general store. I got another 20 gold for you.
Okay.
Wow,
Does that sound like a deal?
Sure.
And then I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna tell him
let
the
him go.
entire history of Torm.
while he's laying stuck.
All right, so this will take, instead of 22 days, it'll now take you 23 days.
And I
23.
warn them down. I tell them to get the heck out of here, and then we're gonna go and continue our
Or I will lecture you a second time.
Okay. So roll
And yeah, I'll give
roll a persuasion, Wilbin.
You want to use your check? Try to get. Just use all this stuff to try to get a follower.
That was an elaborate scheme.
An elaborate ruse.
I would notice that he's like trying to praise Torm, hype him up. Could I cast guidance on?
Too late.
Okay.
Wilbin, persuasion.
Want me to do a persuasion check?
Yes, please.
Convert him. A
Can I
conversion check. Incredible.
Can I use my special ability, whatever the heck it is?
What special ability?
Get a plus 5 charisma for the day.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking
It's
about?
a paladin.
There's channel divinity.
It's my sorry, that just goes the thing. It's basically gives me 5 plus 5 charisma checks.
I'm gonna say no since you didn't say it before you started talking to him.
Fine, then it's 10.
So you spend, I don't know what, a good couple of hours trying to tell him the history of Torm, and he is patient, trying to do the best he can as far as patiently listen to you, but he is not converted.
Besides, he's a captive audience, really.
Yes. However, he will, as far as you know, as far as all of you know, he will make his way to Daggerford looking for the general store to try to get employment. Because 20 gold on a return from you guys sounds pretty fucking good. A daily wage plus a 20 gold? He's like, all right, deal. And you said you take the rod off of his chest as
Yeah.
well? Okay, good. All right, so he leaves. Are you guys going to continue your trip?
Nah, we're gonna give up this quest.
All
and just go back.
So,
follow him,
so wait, a
praise
minute.
the Torm.
was this the first round through, or was this the
Second.
second? Okay, so now Rowena, what is another proficiency skill that you have that you didn't use for the first time?
That's the first one, isn't it?
This is her first.
Oh, this is still the first one. Oh
Yeah.
shit! I thought
That was
this
only
was.
the second roll. Yeah.
Oh my god! So you guys were a lot. Okay, anyways.
Athletics, I got a plus 5, and I'm going to run ahead of the party and push large boulders and trees out of the way. to
Off of the
show
already
the way is
cleared
clear.
roadway. Okay, we'll say sure. We'll say that there could be some stuff that have fallen into the road. For sure there is.
And horses, they have a hard time.
Okay, go for it.
12.
15 was the number, so nope.
Failure.
That didn't work, so that's one failure. That was an automatic failure because the way he said it. So that's one failure. Okay, so what are you going to do and use it? What are you going to use and how are you going to use it?
I'm gonna use my insight based on how I've seen him scouting, how I've seen failed intimidation, how I've seen your efforts. I'm gonna be looking at trees, looking at bushes, looking for hills and valleys, and just look for what is a good place
Like
to
ambush
attack
points?
from, ambushes, etc.
Okay.
And just try to be extra alert to.
Okay, so go ahead and let's see what you get there.
No. It's only a 10. So it's
15's our number, so there's two failures. Okay, Mr. Arcturus, what proficiency are you going to use and how are you going to use it?
I would like to use medicine. Maybe we find an old man on the side of the road that I can help with that, and he could point us a shortcut.
For an animal, you could be.
Shave some time off.
How about more like
Blisters.
medicine to kind of help? Yeah, with with the blisters or the
yeah.
or the mules or getting the saddle rubs, and you can try to put some ointment to keep
Yeah.
it from hurting.
Find some herbs and.
Sure.
All right. That's a 19.
That's a success. Okay, so our second round. You cannot use the same one that you used before. So, Locke, what is a proficiency you're going to use, and how are you going to use it?
I am going to use my acrobatics.
All
I'm going
right.
to try and like scale or
Very
climb up
exciting.
some tall tree
Mhm.
to see if I can see any like fires or any danger from like a higher point.
So,
Out
higher
of
point.
curiosity, has a day passed? Have people renewed their hit points, or is this all the same day?
Yeah, yes, you guys can have a long rest if that's what
Okay.
you're asking.
Wanted to
So
check
go
the
ahead
day
and
was
roll
down.
your dice on that.
Oh, that is a natural 19.
Yep, that succeeds. Wilbin, what is another proficiency you're going to use that you didn't already use, and how are you going to use it?
I am going to use my channel divinity by using my emissary of the peace.
Channel divinity is not a proficiency skill.
It's religion.
Wait. Emissary of peace gives you a +5 bonus to charisma persuasion checks for the next 10 minutes. I'm going to persuade, and I have proficiency with persuasion, so I'm going to persuade the group to, come together and work a bit harder
Over you?
and grind a bit faster and say, look guys,
Beatles
this is
song.
such an important mission, we can do this. I'm going to persuade them to be better in their efforts to get to this.
So he's gonna try to convince you guys to make up the 2 hours he spent talking Torm to that other guy. So go ahead and roll your dice.
Talking Torm is the new podcast.
Oh my God, talking Torm.
Welcome to the podcast, Praise the Torm.
We don't do that.
We don't do that.
6, 22, 27.
Yeah, that works. All right, Rowena,
Just there.
what's a different proficiency, and how are you gonna use that?
I have got to use acrobatics, and I'm going to use it in helping others get over like rivulets in the path, over slippery areas.
You're going to use your acrobatics to help the others.
To help others. It's like dexterity.
Okay,
So, yeah.
go for it.
Ooh, 21.
Okay, that'll work.
I'm just going to use my religion skill and pray for guidance.
Okay.
19.
And the Raven Queen tells you, don't stray from the road.
Stick on the road, boys.
Okay, Arcturus.
I'd like to use history to try to remember which path in the fork in the road that we need to go.
Give me a different usage of that history instead.
Okay. Throughout my travels, I heard of a short.
They make for long delays.
Yeah. Can I make a nature check to avoid what I think is poison oak
Sure,
over the path?
I like that better.
This giveth, taketh away.
Say 14.
That's a third failure. However, you guys had to have 4 failures, so you guys finally make it 22 days and 2 hours later. Past the Forest of the Worms, you look off to the east to your left, and you can see what appears to be no longer trees of a forest, but what appears to be some rolling hills.
Looks like we've gotten to the point where we turn.
Are we keeping the mules, or are we going to leave them on the road? What are we doing?
I think we're taking
Keep them.
Yeah.
Okay.
make this trip, right? Based on
We are going to use this as a pausing point, and we will be back in a few moments as we
Be
continue.
Right back.
So can you go ahead and pause us for a break?
break screen.
that up?
Okay, guys, thanks for hanging in there. We are back from our short little break, and we've got the rolling hills of the gnomes, I guess.
Gnome.
The gnomes, right.
Rohan?
Because in my world, they're called gnomes because the G's are not silent. Because, fuck you. Gnomes.
Are they
Good.
lucky?
Gnomes. Are they what?
Are they lucky?
There is no lucky in this world, remember? Because the DM said, fuck luck.
Those are halflings.
You guys get inspiration points.
Only
And
skill.
yeah, there's halflings too, anyways. Good point. Because, yeah, we're not double dipping on that luck bullshit. Okay, so if you're interested on how to make these things, this is my very first craft that one of my first crafts, not very, very first. One of my first crafts that I ever made, and there's a video on my YouTube channel, dmdone.com. Or dmdone? YouTube. Yeah, that's what it is. Anyways, okay, so as you guys are trudging along, what's our marching order? Looks like Arcturus is turning around and going the other way.
Me too.
He's checking the rear.
Yeah.
He's good at walking backwards.
We just had a break. Who didn't fill up my beer? God, people. I mean, my drink.
It all leaked out the top.
I need my drink.
You leaked out the top.
Good bathroom.
Pass the cookies around.
Yeah.
I think.
Everybody needs a cookie.
Is that some red vines too?
Those cookies are good. They're kind of like John's cookies. These are also soft. I love soft chocolate chip cookies.
Who are we? Who has the best perception in the group?
The Dungeon Master.
That is true.
Well,
That's a given.
I'm at 4.
I'm only a 3.
So I would probably be near the front, but I have.
But I don't want to be.
But no, I have a 10 passive, so I don't see
Red
shit.
vines?
Red vines?
I had a rogue that had like a 23 passive or something stupid like
With
that.
expertise.
And alert.
Yeah.
Is that one?
I don't think alert gives you better perception.
Which one's the perception one? I know one of them does.
I don't remember. Alert just means you can't be surprised.
Alert also gives you a +5 to initiative, I think.
Yes.
Oh, that's grapes.
Okay, where
And
are
you can read lips, right?
I don't.
Or that's observant.
That's observant. That might be the passive
Roger.
one. But, right.
All right, so you guys in your
I think
marching
I'd
order?
probably be near
I'm
the
in the middle.
front,
Yeah, thank
just
you.
because I'm.
Hey, Wilbin, are you riding your horse or are you walking next to it again?
I'm riding my horse.
I'm riding.
You're riding Rowena. All right, so take Wilbin's character off the board since he's riding his horse. Rowena is off the board because she's riding her horse. Or, I mean, her dragon.
A little different.
Yeah, riding target.
Horses are.
Make sure and put Rowena in the middle of a cross point because Rowena is a 2x2. You know what? In fact, she's up for you. You know what?
We scared away the DM. The DM's gone for 15 minutes. We're legally allowed to leave.
I heard that so many times in school.
Then he just kills our
One
characters.
time, it actually happened for me. The teacher was gone, but then a different teacher came by.
Wait, what happened to what?
In high school, like my teacher didn't show up for one of the classes, and everybody says like the teacher doesn't show up in 15 minutes, you can go.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Have a teacher came by and took us all to like the detention room, just wait here for this.
Just wait here for them to
Did
show
you ever
up.
find out what happened?
Yeah, I think she was late, like car difficulties or something, but she didn't call the school.
Oh, weird. Why would you not call the school?
Well, first we were like, because we've been in the computer lab that week.
Here, put that underneath
To go there.
the dragon.
The dragon.
Dusty, can you hear me?
Yes.
Where are
Actually, it's
you?
a hop.
So Dusty, as we're heading into the hills, are you gonna let me spend 10 minutes to inspire people?
Am I gonna let you spend 10 minutes to do what?
Inspire us.
Inspire people as an inspiring leader.
You want to do that on the road before you? You want to do that on the road before you leave the road going into the hills?
That's after breakfast. Before we.
Every day after
Yes.
breakfast, he inspires us.
Every day after breakfast, well, you guys get the 8 hit points, 10 hit points until your next short rest. So, yeah, I want to do it.
How
so
many?
that, yeah, they're inspired. They get 8 hit points and then
Nice.
8 temporary hit points.
Oh.
Wake up the morning mission from Torm.
I love the
how
extra
awesome
energy
it is
that
and how awesome
sometimes
you
hearing
guys
about
are
Torment
and
is
how
awesome.
inspiring this mission is. itself is.
All right. So as Lux said, he goes, "I appreciate the extra energy, but goddamn, I'm getting sick and tired of listening to this Torn motherfucker."
I didn't quite say that.
That's what I heard him say. Interpretive
It's okay,
definitions.
That's the vibe I got. That's okay.
That's the vibe he got too. Ah.
But I'll
Don't worry,
still
Lux.
defend it.
One day you'll come around.
All right. What is everybody's passive perception? What's the highest passive we got here?
14. I believe that was.
Wow, 14. Never fucking
No one
mind.
has perception.
Nope.
13.
No one has proficiency in it. Wow.
See, we thought you were gonna be the rogue that was observant,
I
could
have
pick
to fit too many
locks. and-
things.
Hey, my rogue could do everything.
Got my +9 to stealth.
In fact, my rogue in our campaign was actually told he was the best. Was it like the best rogue on the planet or something? Because he could pick that one lock. Only the best rogues in the world could pick this lock. What was it, John? What was that? What was that line?
Yeah, it was, yeah, it
God
was,
damn, you were difficult to live with after that.
Most gifted rogue in the
Most gifted world in not only the realm but on the planet. It was like, fuck yeah. Except for I snuck ahead in a tunnel by myself, so nobody else heard it. But whatever. I let them know that it was true.
They all believed you, I'm sure.
Yeah, motherfucker. All right. So as you guys have been inspired during your morning blueberry eating of the entire whole one good berry.
Does anyone have prestidigitation?
I do.
Flavor.
What would
Now-
you like to taste?
Now it's a raspberry.
We had,
Licorice.
we had bacon and eggs yesterday.
Bacon and eggs berry.
What, biscuits and
No, it
gravy?
can only be a bacon, or it can be an egg. Bacon one day, and they can taste like eggs the next day.
Okay.
Good berry.
Can we make one bacon, one egg, cut it in half, and then mix
no.
it together?
Willy
No.
Wonka each.
Because the spell only lasts for that one day.
Sausage, please.
Yeah, but I mean like.
I know. But that one that half wouldn't last for the second day.
No,
But
I
you
mean
take
like.
two halves from the two different.
And people could share, you
Yeah.
see.
You can cast Goodberry twice. Is that what you want to do?
No. Prestidigitation twice.
Oh.
Make it taste like one tastes like bacon, one tastes like egg.
Yes, you can.
Bacon and eggs every morning.
Half of a
Love it. I
bacon
love
and
this
half
guy.
of an eggs. It's about this much on your taste buds. Bacon and this much on your taste buds. Eggs. And then you can go.
It's an amuse bouche.
God, I mean, you feel so full. I mean, your nutrition is there, but you feel so not full with these fucking berries, especially after 22 days and 2 hours. Man, he's fucked that guy for 2 hours. It slows you down. So. Good thing you only found one guy you had to talk to.
We killed the other two.
All right, 14 is our best passive perception. Is that the one that's in front? Is that Locke? Are you the 14?
Nope, I am a 10.
Holy shit, we've got the 10 up front. Okay, so go ahead and move everybody up 3 more squares from where you are. Everybody up 3 squares, please.
I can do that.
Oh dear. Dankeschön. And then Remy's on my shoulder,
Are we dead yet?
also with a 10.
Do you have your rat with you? Oh, it's right there.
On my shoulder.
Okay.
He's on my shoulder for now.
Oh, so you guys are some unobservant motherfuckers, huh?
Yep.
Okay. All right then.
That's the way we like it.
Wow, wisdom
14.
casters in the party, guys. Like, I didn't think I need to fill this role.
So
Apparently none of us did.
as you guys are coming around, you guys hear coming from around this corner, this noise, and you see this creature jumping down, running to right here.
There.
I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh dear.
Another 20? Come on.
No, that's a 12.
This is your first non-20?
No, it's not a 20.
I said it's your first non-20
For
initiative.
initiative, yeah. Of course, I'm the one in the front
All right.
against the owl bear.
Oh wait, hang on. I gotta roll. I'm not using that dice again. That Eldritch dice hasn't been really working. No offense, Eldritch Foundry, but your fucking D20 has not been helping me out tonight. Ooh, there we go. That's the way. God damn it! I had it on that one, and now I gotta switch it to this one because.
That's not very hard.
Do you have anything for this? Water breathing.
Go go hide in the stream. Hope they don't swim.
Oh dear.
No, Albert.
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah,
beers
I
here.
got 15.
Hold on one second. I'll ask you
Sure,
guys in
I
a
know that
second.
much.
I gotta pull up some
Running
different
away.
stats because I'm using my
Like a
other
sneak
computer
attack
that I
on
had it
the
on for
cursor.
something else. So I'm trying to
He is an ally.
multitask.
He is
here
within.
now.
He is within 5 feet. of
So
an
that
ally.
was a.
Oh dear.
And then we
I found an owl bear sound on YouTube. Someone like mashed the sounds together of a bear and an owl. Yeah. It's like the shrieking sound of like some owls like shriek.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sounds terrible.
It was really, especially because it wasn't very well done, so it was really like pixelated.
Okay,
makes it
20
scary.
or higher. Nobody's 20 or higher. 15 to 20.
Oh,
Nobody is
Got
15.
15.
15.
Got
Okay.
15.
Okay, so here we go. Okay, so then we've got. And then we've got. And then we've got. Will. Okay, good. That's good. 15, 20. 10 to 15.
12.
Also 12.
Dex.
16.
16.
Okay, so you choose. Who's going to go first?
You can go first, sure.
So then we got Locke.
If you want.
Yeah.
And then we
first
got Arcturus. 10 to 15. 5 to 10.
5.
Rowena. Jesus, Lux, what'd you roll?
A 1.
And then we got Lux.
So I got a 4.
That's a good
Yeah.
place to use
It is should have a 4, but
Okay.
We're not very observant. We're not very quick to react.
I think I rolled a 2 last time.
And Locke, what's your perception again?
And
Oh, never mind. God, never mind. All
Mine
right.
was 14.
oh, never mind. That's always a great thing to hear from the DM, right? What's your
Yes, you only
passive?
see one.
Oh,
owl
good.
bear.
Oh.
Okay. And so they, yep, these are guys going first. Alright.
Oh dear.
So from behind the heels, you see.
There goes our last female. What is this?
It's a velociraptor.
If we don't move, we
Yeah.
can't see us.
It's got friends.
Alright. Are they?
Okay. Oop, sorry. Michael, where's the popcorn?
Oh yeah.
And then we got.
I just sad that they weren't gnomes.
What
Do
was
they
what?
look like they're attacking the owlbear?
Fuck your passive perception. You don't give a. You don't know. You know what? You don't know what the fuck's going on. You don't even know that there's creatures out there yet.
14?
Hold on. All right. So now that was they dash. So now this guy. Yeah.
She loves you.
Twisties.
Yep. It's gonna use its disengage. And then it is. Can I squeeze in here for a second? Yep. So that's the disengage, so they don't attack.
Oh dear.
Yeah, while he's there, he might as well. He's gonna go ahead and. Oh no, he used his action already. That's all he's gonna do.
He just runs up right next to me.
Mhm.
Oh!
So Locke,
It's going in for
with a
fair.
passive of 10, you see this giant bear-looking creature with this beak and these feathery wings come running off of the hillside and
Oh,
around this big kind of boulder structure in the center, right towards you. And as soon as it's coming towards you, kind of veers off to your left-hand side. And then Wilbin, it's your turn. You're on this horse, and you see this giant bear-looking creature with these feathers and beak storming out of nowhere, standing right next to Locke right now.
So would I know that it's an owlbear, or is it an owlbear?
You see this large creature that looks like a bear with wings and feathers and a
head.
beak.
And an owl's head? Alright. That's fine. So, weird.
So it looks like it ran away from some velociraptor type things. Those are lizardy type things or not?
We don't see it. We
I
don't.
got
see
one
it.
question for you. Who?
Do you feel lucky, punk?
Okay, so,
No, you gotta say it twice.
so DM,
Who?
so DM, I'm gonna... How far away from it am I?
How far away is he? Like 10 feet?
10 feet.
This large creature is 10 feet away from you. And you're riding on the back of your horse.
Okay, I'm gonna go right up to it.
So you're gonna have your horse move 10 feet towards it?
Yep, no, I'm gonna get on the horse. I'm gonna get on the horse.
You're already on your horse.
You're already on it.
Yep, yeah, so I wanna ride up to
So
it.
move your horse
and,
towards the creature.
I did.
Oh, looks like it's towards
Towards-
Locke instead.
Well, it's the only way I could get.
Have you heard about the blessings of
Just
Torm?
turn it. Horse.
Could have
No,
gone.
Yeah, like there you go.
no, that's not what I'm gonna do. So, it hasn't attacked me yet. Does it look like it's attacking me? Yeah.
You've now just cut it off, so it's your turn. What are you doing? No, it has not attacked any of your party yet.
Okay.
But it is right next to Locke, and now you've moved your horse. You're kind of blocking its path, and you're in front of it.
Okay. So I'm gonna sort of hold fast, and if it comes in and attacks me, I'm throwing my javelin at it. If it gets within 10 feet of me, I'm throwing my javelin.
You're
You're next to it.
You moved into melee range. You are now right
Oh,
next
sorry,
to it.
I'm sorry, I can't see it. So
You told us you wanted to move next to it. It was 10 feet away, and you moved your horse 10 feet, so it is now next to you.
Yeah.
got it. I'm holding an action, and the action is gonna be if it hits me, I'm gonna hit it back.
With what?
If it tries to hit me if it tries to attack me or my party, then I'm going to hit it with my warhammer.
Okay. If it attacks any of your party members, after it attacks any of your party members, then you will hit it with your warhammer.
That's right.
Got it.
Because I can't say that it's attacked us yet, or it's
Okay.
evil or anything
It's
yet.
not
but
attacked
so-
us.
Arcturus, it's your turn.
All right.
You see the same thing happening. You're like, what the fuck?
I'm gonna back up to there. I am going to cast Call Lightning.
Uh-oh. I gotta go get the fucking thing now.
Sorry.
All right, we'll be right back after. Oh dear. That is. We're all just
That's
kind
what I'm
of.
gonna do. Try to scare him off.
We're all just kind of chilling here and just like.
Here, let's see if Mark can get it to work for you.
Me?
I haven't messed with it in a
Where's
while.
the
I don't know.
remote?
On top.
Oh. It has
There you go, there you go.
lightning and everything. What?
Should I put it right there?
Yep.
I don't know, wherever you're putting it.
Well, I mean, I don't want to block everything.
There you go, that's good. Don't-
especially for that.
I don't know if that one's on. Is that
It
one on?
is.
It is
Side
on.
cameras around.
It looks fine.
I can put it off to
Hey,
the side.
It actually
no,
looks
put it
badass
wherever,
with
put
it
it wherever
like
you're
that.
putting it. Fuck the cameras. This
I'm
is for
putting
us.
it between those guys and us to try to scare them off with a lightning bolt coming down there.
Oh, so you're gonna hit the ground with a lightning bolt?
Yes.
Okay.
Like a- yeah, yeah.
Roll an
Attacking the
intimidation with
velociraptors.
advantage then. I like that.
12.
With advantage was a 12.
Yeah, I got a -1 to that.
Now there's like a hole in the ground where this lightning bolt just exploded some rock and some debris off of the battle, as we'll call it now, the battlefield. Okay,
I'm
good.
gonna use
Good
my
to go.
bonus action to go into my
Into a rage.
no, into the starry form of the dragon. I don't think I've used this one yet.
Yeah, you're always the archer. What's the dragon do?
Dragon makes it so whenever I make well, that part doesn't matter. But if I make a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on a spell, I can treat a roll of 9 or lower as a 10.
Ooh, that sounds like a rogue thing when you get high enough.
And
Like a
10
skill
feet,
check.
It's really good.
20 feet back.
Dude, I wonder who made that thing. That looks fucking awesome. That looks like lightning and like a thunderstorm. And,
It's awesome.
It looks really cool from the top view too. You can see the lightning from the top.
that's pretty fucking awesome. You know what? If you go to DM Dunn on YouTube, you'll probably figure out how to make that.
Wow.
First step, buy a beer glass.
That was at the Dollar Tree. So it was 99 cents or $1. It was 100 pennies for the glass.
Nice.
So,
That's my turn.
booyah. Okay. All right, Rowena and Belladonna, what are you ladies doing?
We were at the same time. Me and Arcturus were the same initiative.
Oh, sorry.
We
So
both
wait,
had 12.
what did I have down? I had. Oh yeah, no wait.
I was gonna go
Oh,
before.
I
him,
did.
but
Albert,
it's
I
fine.
did. Then I did this out of order. I was doing the top ones. I'm sorry. So we did Garmin. Wilbin already went. It's supposed to be Locke first. Locke, your turn. Sorry, let me just mark
Yeah.
off this top one because I was going the wrong ways.
Yeah. We rolled the same initiative, so I wasn't
yeah.
sure which.
Yeah,
order.
you were actually supposed to go first. My sorry.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter that
A
much.
Locke.
I'm gonna. I was going to turn to Arcturus and be like, "Do you know how to do it?" And then he's just. I'm like, "Oh,
Bringing down the lightning.
Oh well. I'm.
Disengage and move away.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna turn invisible. I'm gonna pluck an eyelash. And
You're gonna have no eyelashes. so-
yeah, I know. it's been a week
Do
since
you cry when it pulls it out? Does a tear come down too? Eyelashes.
That's a
hurt.
19. No.
Eyelashes hurt.
He's made of sterner stuff.
Yeah. I spent 11 years in prison.
Eyebrow would be easier, but
Ooh,
not fucking
invisibility,
lash.
please.
Yes. Here we go. Sorry.
Yeah.
Jump down, turn around. Now he's invisible.
It was a prison bet, is if you could, whoever could pluck out the most eyelashes
without drawing a tear.
without drawing a tear. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I turn invisible. And
Where'd he go?
yeah,
So that's your action, right?
and yeah, that is my action. Bonus action, I am going to, or I'm gonna use my movement and bonus action. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's my movement.
Movement's 40.
No, that's 30.
6
Six
times
squares.
5 is
Six-
30.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then, can I get up onto here with my normal movement? So I'm only 10 feet away.
It takes to climb that. It's we call it difficult terrain,
So just
and
double movement?
that is we're calling that 10 feet high. So it'll take you 20 feet to get to the top.
Okay. So yeah, that should
Enough
be
to get up
fine.
So you got to get to it, and then another 20 to get up it.
220 to get up it, and yeah, I'm just that's my whole turn.
Was there an opportunity attack from the owlbear?
He's invisible.
Technically, he could get one if he
could've-
wanted to, but
he
it'd be a
could've-
disadvantage.
He could have taken a swing.
I don't think you can get it if you're invisible.
It says
Is
it
it?
operates as if you are heavily
Right.
obscured.
Probably disadvantage.
So
Or the AC is really high, but
autofills
he'd get a
check.
swing.
He could take a
He
swing.
could take a swing.
But
I'm
it's
just-
disadvantage.
That's what I'm asking you.
Yeah, he'll do it if he can see you.
Son of a bitch.
Now we're justified in killing it, though.
Owl.
That's what I was looking for.
I
Is he
will,
hostile towards us?
That triggers.
Wilbin, but Wilbin's asleep, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna skip his shit.
Wilbin!
He's going to.
Here.
He's gonna try to claw at you as you run away.
It looks like the owl.
Oh my god! It was a net 20. What's the other one say? Son of a bitch.
I only have.
Okay, so
Oh, it's still a 12. 12
So
plus
the owlbear attacked.
The owlbear attacks.
Oh, dear.
you
19. I had a raw 20, but then I had a 19 for the other one.
Doesn't
Yeah.
invisibility
That
add 40
hits.
your armor class, or
Oh dear.
It
is
hits.
that an old
That
rule?
hits. Yep.
Okay, so then it's not a
No, I
crit.
think
So
it just
then the
makes
claw
tax disadvantage.
was
14 AC.
2.
Yeah, 'cause I remember invisibility was like +4 or something.
Where's my fucking 8 on this one? Here, it's 2d8
Version 2 or something.
plus 7. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11
First level.
Ooh.
slashing damage.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you want to improve visibility so that you can attack.
11
twice.
slashing damage. Oh yeah, is that concentration?
Yep.
Hey, give him a concentration ring as well.
Ooh, that's here. I'll roll it on here because it's flat. That's a 10, so that saves.
Is this better for the for the screen
let's
as well if I do
see.
that,
That works fine.
or is that better?
Let's see. Not too much of a difference either way. Yeah, it doesn't really make a difference on those screens.
Okay.
Whichever way's easier for us.
Spiritual weapons a bonus action.
Yes.
Let's leave the lightning out there more dominant.
So you get to throw guiding bolt and spiritual weapon.
Those are
I think
both
you have
leveled
to-
spells.
Okay, so you got
One of
hit,
them
you
has to-
moved, your concentration, you succeeded or no?
Guiding bolt is a cantrip.
Guiding
Block. Your concentration check worked or no?
Yeah, I rolled a 10, so
Oh, Sacred
it's
Flame,
half
excuse
damage
me.
or 10.
Yeah.
Or
10
need
or
to
higher.
solve on- That's actually a
I
12.
throw sacred
So, yeah.
Natural
Flame
10,
and
so
Okay.
it saves.
So that works. So you're done?
So yeah, I turn invisible, I pluck an eyelash, run away, and get whacked in the back as I'm running away.
So that
Like
was
I'm-
Locke, Arcturus, Rowena, and Belladonna. Now it's your turn.
So doesn't
So DM done.
Oh, yes.
So I got my reaction.
Well, since you're awake, yes, you can have your reaction.
I woke him up.
Wait,
So.
thank you. Yeah, I know. So the reaction, I wanted to use my javelin and be attacked.
No, you said you were going to hit him with your warhammer.
Because you're in melee range.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are in melee. So
Oh right, sorry, that's right. So it would be 24 to hit.
Yep, 24 hits.
if you're holding an action, do you get your extra attack?
No, I don't think you can do an extra attack when you hold an action.
No, it's just one
So
attack.
it's 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Uh-huh.
Oof.
So 9?
9.
Is that magical or non-magical?
Is it mighty?
It's not magical.
Okay. Got it. Now Rowena.
The owl bear?
Alright. I'm going to
Oh dear.
just walk.
Cast
So
shield.
Belladonna's going to walk forward 30 feet. 2, 3. Does it? Okay, maybe 40 feet. 35, 40 feet. So
Yeah.
I'm within 30 feet of 3 creatures. I'm going to cast Bane on them. It's my
Ooh.
Eldritch Invocation.
Oh, get a.
Is there a
Is there a
bane?
bane one?
Is there a saving throw?
It is a charisma save.
Can you put 1, 2, 3 on these
There's
creatures back
cursed.
here?
Curse.
Just pick something.
Blessed.
And they subtract, or use.
there's
Do
a
you want to
bane.
use? Do you want to do D4s instead, just to remind that?
So you got to do charisma
There's a
saves
Bane
for
in there.
3 of them.
I think there's Bane in there. Charisma saving throws? And who is it on? Just
Owl
the...
bear and 2 of the 3.
The first 2.
Or are
I'm
you
sorry,
doing
what-
the owl bear and the 2 of the 3?
The owl
or
bear and 2.
Which
of
kind
the
of
3.
save again?
Charisma.
Charisma. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Charisma for the owlbear. 11.
What's your saving throw for
What's your saving?
I don't see
It's-
a bane.
it's your
There's
magical
cursed and there's
save.
hex.
It's
Well, then-
charisma. It should be your
Then
8 plus your proficiency.
there's like a magic
modifier plus
effect
your
and a physical
charisma.
effect, I think too.
Proficiency is 3 plus. What's your charisma? Plus 1, 4.
Magic.
I'm in 1. So 4 plus 8 is 12.
It's 12.
Yeah.
What did I roll? 11.
11.
Then the first guard drake fails, and the second one fails.
All right, all 3
nice.
of them are Bane, so they're all disadvantaged on
So-
attacks.
So yeah, one
Magic
die
roll.
for-
That-
minus 1d4.
Minus a D4.
Oh, okay.
Very nice.
Alright,
It's like reverse bless. It's.
So
bless.
mark off your spell slot.
I'll just
Yeah,
give you
it's my
these back. then.
Wait, what are you doing?
Do you need these up there or?
Yeah, I want those on my the 3 guys in the back, so I know which one's 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, okay. So.
So mark one of them as 1, mark one of them as
Okay.
2, mark one of them as 3.
There's 2. 1,
That way I can tell them on my sheet
Yeah.
and versus the board.
2, 3. I like that. I'm gonna steal that.
So that way when I say which one are you hitting, you can say it's 1, it's 2, it's 3, and I got it.
Yeah.
I'm tracking it here as well, 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so Rowena, you done?
Yes.
Nicely done. Good job, girl. Lux Arminger, what do you want to do?
I am going to take this opportunity to utilize a bonus action.
Bonus actions, okay.
Spiritual weapon launches.
Spiritual weapon. God damn
A
it.
bunch of crows are flying around with little hammers. Let me get a die for
You're gonna
it.
have to craft that yourself. I'm not crafting
When
crows.
it's dying, we can put magical effect around it.
No, I'm going to put the 9 here. And it's right next to that owl bear. So the spiritual weapon
swarm of papers if I can find it. Oh, here's one. Here, you can call this his swarm of crows.
Oh,
I have to make a melee spell attack. That's what the spiritual
that's
weapon
cool.
is doing.
A bunch of books, pages.
Okay, yeah.
Those are pages. That's a custom. You know
Yeah,
what? When we go
there.
to YouTube, DM done.
Is it there?
They'll tell you how to make that custom mini.
Yep. Right over here, because I'm picturing them coming this way. So let me see.
There's a video on just making that specific mini.
Sounds like a very useful channel.
It's a custom mini swarm of papers, which actually is a creature in Horde of the Rise of Tiamat
Will
that there is no mini for, so I made a mini.
Ah,
Cool.
will a 22 hit
The owlbear,
owlbear?
22, yes, does hit.
Fantastic. So he's going to take a 1d8 plus 6 of radiant damage. Which is 4 plus 6, so he's taken 10.
So 10 damage on the owlbear.
Yes. Radiant.
Magical radiant, got it.
And that was
Ouch.
my bonus action. Now for my action,
Holy motherfuck.
I'm going to make a spell attack with Sacred Flame on the owlbear.
You can do both of those?
Yeah, it's a bonus action and an attack.
it's a cantrip, yeah.
Okay.
Will a 16 hit the owlbear?
Yes, it will. He's pretty big.
So you need to give me some sort of save. Sacred Flame.
All right,
I
come
think
on, Eldritch
Sacred
Foundry.
Flame is just a
I think it's.
save.
Is it a dex?
Oh, that
Yeah,
camera's
it's a death.
that
Oh, yeah, I
camera
don't think
that
you need to
camera's
roll
totally
that.
blocked by the thing now. The one that was looking at me, isn't it?
Oh,
I don't
Did-
think I can see it anyways on the stream.
Did you succeed on a dex saving throw?
Of what though?
14.
13
Yes,
plus
sir.
1 is 14. Yes, I did.
Subtract the d4 because he's Bane.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
yeah, then he
Right,
fails.
You missed,
Fails,
and
yeah.
then you take
2d8 because you're level 5.
2 radiant damage.
2
Oh.
radiant damage.
So I
Roll
think
2 ones.
if he
Snake
needs to make the
eyes.
saving throw, I don't think you need to roll to hit.
Yeah, it's just the save on Sacred
Just the
Flame.
save.
So
Oh.
38.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay.
So 2 damage. He
Very-
took it.
It's good. Yeah.
Good God, how many more things you got? You got
Do
anything
you want
else?
me to move this like a little this way? So you can see?
I'm fine. I can see everything.
No, for the.
I'll move.
Camera. It's not projecting anyways.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, that camera's not on.
It's just this one that's filming.
Okay.
So
Oh, so that one's got me too.
I'm
I-
hang on-
So I've been
hang on
I've been
back
talking
with
to
you.
this one, but that's the one I need to talk to.
yeah, I don't know how to switch it over to the other camera.
That's right. He set it up because we're trying to go less camera angles today because our producer is out in the desert somewhere.
Yep.
John, I'm hanging out. I'm focusing all my fire on the owlbear.
Okay, so that was Lux. So now it's to these motherfuckers.
Oh dear.
These motherfuckers is going to.
They
do some
rolled that
shit.
low on initiative?
Huh?
I had a 4 for initiative. Or did they go first?
Oh, they go first.
Oh, they went
okay.
first,
Yeah, I was like, how low did they roll?
I think the first turn they just moved up.
Yeah, they ran out from
Okay.
out of the
All right, I
abyss,
get it
suppose.
now.
So that's Rowena. Yeah, it's gone. That first one is gonna try to. Attack size. First thing he's gonna do is gonna try to bite Rowena. Belladonna, actually. He's gonna try to bite Belladonna since Belladonna's slower. You're riding her, right? You're in the saddle?
I do like being able
Okay,
to have
so then it's gonna try to
spiritual
bite you.
and sacred flames is very nice.
Plus
They're both
5.
hot and they're
That's a
failing.
dirty
It's
20
good.
to hit.
Clerics.
That
man.
hits.
My archer
1d.
forms basically like a spiritual weapon.
8 plus 3.
Helps out.
That's going to be 7 piercing damage. And then
On Rowena or Belladonna?
on Belladonna. And then it also, after it bites you, it bites Belladonna, it turns and you see its tail come and it tries to smack Belladonna's leg with its tail with 23 to hit. And then that does 9 bludgeoning damage to her leg. That was. Can you move that orange dice to that one as well?
Yep.
So we know.
That's 2. That was the second. That was number 2.
Okay. I'm just gonna move this
Yeah.
Just slightly.
because
Yeah,
this
we know
guy-
where it is. It's
Yep.
just
Well, he'll have to move into it, right?
Doesn't come in
But
there.
it doesn't stay. It's just like cloud above. Bolts of lightning comes down.
Oh, it's your action. It's
Yeah.
like a, or you? Does it just have
And
it?
then the second one is going to try to
Unfortunately, it looks like they're
bite
being
Belladonna as
offended
well.
about hitting her,
I hope so. Looks
because
That's not
otherwise
going
it'd
to
be
work.
bad.
good. Yeah.
You kill her while you're attacking.
12 misses her, right? For sure, right? And then it's going to try, the tail is also going to try to sweep the tail. Yes, tail misses also. For the second one, didn't do very well. And then this one.
First one did more than. Did you remember you had 8
What's
temporary
that
hit
one
points?
Does Belladonna also have
I don't know. You should ask.
Does Belladonna what?
Does Belladonna also have 8
Or is it
temporary
just a-
points, or is it just a human?
With that morning inspiration thing, does
You
the
have to ask John. I don't
John.
think so.
Yes.
paladin, when you are doing your morning inspiration ritual, does Belladonna get 8 temporary hit points as well as all of the player characters?
Each creature gains 8 temporary.
So she's got 8.
For how many? How many creatures?
6 people total.
So that's perfect.
6.
Well, there's 6. Oh, no, she's not here right now. So,
There's 5 plus Belladonna.
there you go. So yeah, Belladonna has those 8 then, I guess. So that one used its dash, so it does not have an attack. Okay. Next
She owes me some
is the bear.
What, in bear time?
Yeah.
The bear.
Yeah.
Is it Das Bear?
Dash blue.
Let's see.
It's probably not even the same. That's not even what it is, right?
John, you can get an opportunity attack on the owlbear if you want.
Oh, here.
I would like
Okay, so go ahead and roll it.
that opportunity. But that will miss.
It misses.
Misses. Yep.
Who's that? Is that Arcturus and what?
Yeah. Their bear.
So Arcturus is the one that threw the lightning, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then. You see Arcturus, the beak of this large bear-looking creature coming down at you with a 14 to hit.
Hits.
14 hit?
Yeah.
Oh,
shit.
minus a d4.
Oh.
Because it's banged.
Ooh, good one.
I'm the
My armor
bane.
class is 13.
11.
Perfect.
The bane. The bane police.
And then
is
as
on the
it
job.
Thank you.
as you dodge its beak, you see its claw coming up. Oh well, that's gonna be less. So it misses as well. You're like fucking whoa, hey, motherfucker, no.
Fast as lightning.
So you dodged it.
The bane police is on the job.
Okay. So now we're gonna go to Wilben and Ara.
Would it help if I moved the iPad to try and like have you be able to see the field?
That'd be cool, yeah.
Or would that? We'll see if I can maneuver it.
If
We
you
like
can,
point
that's
it
great.
there for his
As long as you
turn.
guys can hear me.
Yeah?
So look.
Can you see better?
Yeah.
All right,
This
and
is
you're,
you.
Yeah.
This is your
I
horse.
can see much better. So.
Owlbear's over here.
So you're the horse,
Yeah.
Owlbear,
Right there.
and then there is 3 guard drakes around Rowena, and then I'm invisible on top of the hill.
3 guard drakes for Arena. So how close am I to the owlbear there?
It just ran past you.
With
Is that
20
much
feet.
and the horse?
You are the horse. You are on the horse still. So you'll have a. It's 20 feet away.
Okay. So I'm gonna go for the owlbear.
So you're gonna get off your horse. You're gonna have the horse move over.
Nope. Just stay on the.
Okay, so 20 movement for the horse.
Yep. And then attack from the horse.
Okay.
It's a big owlbear. First shot. 17, which is 17 plus 6, 23.
Yeah, that hits. What's the damage?
I'm terribly sorry.
I'm gonna set you back down.
Ooh, that's 13 bludgeoning.
Nice.
13.
And I'm gonna throw in 2 shots of smite there as well.
Okay.
I
With
don't like it hurting my friends. So an additional.
It didn't hurt your friend. It missed your friend.
No, it hurt your friend.
I tried to.
No, I know what it's doing. It's trying.
I got
I
whacked.
gotta say that lightning.
Oh yeah.
I gotta say that lightning looks pretty cool.
I got
It does.
whacked. The lightning is very cool.
Then I'm going to do it again. Attack my second attack.
Well, hold on. What was the lightning damage?
Or the smite
Smite.
damage.
Or the smite damage?
Smite me.
Smite damage was 10.
10 more? So 13 plus
10
10?
more. Yes.
Paladin.
Okay, got it. Yeah, that hurt. It didn't like it. You hear it like scream.
There we go. But the next attack roll was a 1.
Oh my goodness.
So a bit of a waste.
So no, have your horse do a dexterity saving throw.
Have my horse do a dex saving throw, that you said?
Yep, what's the dex on your horse? On your
I don't know, but I rolled a 17.
you rolled a 17?
Yep.
Okay, we'll say that your horse dodges the damage as you miss the owlbear and he goes right towards the leg of your horse that you are riding on. You're able to quickly avert it and turn your hammer sideways so it just lightly, without the major part of the bludgeoning, the side of your hammer hits it instead of like the main part. So the horse kind of gives a little but it didn't really take any severe damage, but it didn't like it.
Got it.
Alright, is that it?
And that's all I'm going to do right now. Yep.
Okay, Locke, what do you got?
Oh dear. So yeah, we were up top. Do I see anything else like from the direction that they came
Okay,
from?
you can choose to use your action to do a perception check if you want.
Can I have Remy do a perception check instead? As
You
his
won't.
action?
You will not You will not be able to get the answer to Remy's
Oh,
check
I'm gonna move up to
Okay.
No.
unless you want to use your action
Take the
to
owlbear
look
out,
through its
so-
senses.
Okay.
But yes, Remy can.
So I will have
I think I'm
Remy
gonna
do it, and then I'll
away from the
say,
owlbear.
I'll
Like,
say,
get some attack
if
up
there
to
are
it. Yeah, so you're
gnomes,
free to
put your tail straight in the
that
air.
attack.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to say.
Because
I'm going to
that
nerf
way.
that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now because
You're not going to let
it's
him
Yeah.
on his own. Kind of. He's a fine familiar. He's not going to be able to do that kind of stuff. He can give you a help action
planning ahead.
Mm.
We'll see what
if you want to have him try to help you with attack something.
Okay.
But to try to do this extra stuff, I'm going to say no.
Okay.
You see, I got a third lizard coming after us.
I am
too.
going to then, I guess,
So-
just we're jumping down, because I don't see anything with my 10 passive even from up here. That was kind of the idea, but it seemed not. And Rowena is in trouble. So does it take
Yep.
movement? How much movement would it take to slide down this cliff?
Just your 10.
Just
Just
10?
it's 10 high.
Okay.
Going down is easier. You can slide on your butt.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just slide down, still invisible. So that's 10, 15, 20, 25. Would I be able to squeeze in here and if I was right next to... Oops, sorry, I'm knocking that away.
Don't be moving to land
Yeah,
out of the
nope,
way.
nope. It's where it was. So would I be able to squeeze right next to Rowena here? Or would that be in Belladonna's space? If I'm right...
Well, Belladonna is a 2x2.
yeah.
So her thing is there.
Are the drakes as well?
The Drakes are 1x2, I think. They're
Okay.
1x2.
Okay.
Okay. So I would have to climb... If I climb, like, onto this rock here, would I be able
Stay one
to...
level above.
Hang on, let me see where the...
So-
that would be
where's the
within
Drake
5
at?
feet.
So yeah, the Drake is... I don't know if
It'd be
it's...
like diagonal up, right?
Here, let me move this just for now.
No, that's fine. That's where I was at.
Yeah.
So, no, he's going to be...
So if I was to climb up here, I could reach here with my movement.
You're going to have to use one hand to hang on. So you can attack with this advantage if you want to do that.
Okay.
And you're going to do an acrobatics or athletics check to hang on to it.
Okay.
But I'll allow that if that's what you want to take that with it. Your choice, athletics or acrobatics to climb onto it.
Have you been hit?
And then a one-handed disadvantage attack.
Okay. Because
But it'll be advantage because you're invisible, so it'd be a normal roll to attack.
just a normal roll. Okay. And
'Cause
then I
you're-
still get sneak attack because I have an ally within 5 feet.
Yep.
So it just
Or
be
you get sneak attack damage if you hit.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll my acrobatics,
And you're invisible.
and I'm invisible.
So the acrobatics to hang on to the side.
That's a natural 2. For an 8, which is not great. If I
So you fall down.
Oh, jeez.
And you can't. I'm not gonna let you land in the same space it is.
So where am I gonna land then?
Behind it.
No, you're gonna land in front of it.
Oh dear.
So you're gonna basically fall off and hit it, and you're gonna land here.
Okay. Is that still within range to hit? Because if I could have gotten here,
It's 5 feet.
Yeah.
so what?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because she's here.
So then I wouldn't
you-
have tried to climb
So
then
you
if I
fell
could hit
off
it.
and you landed here. So now you're prone.
Okay, but
Yeah,
if I was able to reach that space without climbing up, then I wouldn't have climbed up.
I'm gonna say it was already kind of cool. She already did it.
Okay.
But so you fell down. So now you're prone. No damage. You're prone.
Okay.
So no damage. So you're invisible. Do you have half of your movement available to stand up?
I would have to.
Bonus
I'd have to
action.
bonus action dash to be able to get up. I could do that.
If you can attack prone melee.
And it's a
However, again,
disadvantage.
which you have advantage because you're invisible, so it balances normal. So you have a
Alright.
normal attack while you're laying on the ground if you want to.
All right, sure. So I'm,
Prone.
but I would have to. I have a bonus action free anyway, so I'm just gonna use my cunning action to dash,
So you can stand up.
half stand up, and then I'm
So
gonna
15 to stand up. Got it.
15 to stand up, and then straight roll. That's a natural 8.
No, you have
You have
advantage.
advantage.
You have advantage to roll.
Advantage.
Oh, I have I still have advantage. Okay.
Because now you're standing. Yeah.
Okay. And that is a. I'm using the dagger of venom.
What number is this guy?
So
This
that
is number 2.
Number
that is a
2.
16 to hit.
Drake number 216 does hit.
Okay. Get the
Drake's
die.
a nasty.
And I am going to.
Is it an action to coat the blade though?
I'm not using the coat, but I am using booming blade. So
Well, you
this-
just said you were using the dagger venom.
It's a +1 regardless.
It's a +1 dagger. So
Okay.
dagger of venom is just a +1 dagger, and then with booming blade, which I can do as part of my normal attack. And
Is booming blade?
booming blade is a cantrip that is an action, and I use it as part of a normal attack.
You can use it an action and attack at the same time.
So-
So, you're using two
so the
actions.
booming- so booming-
the action is to cast it, but
The action
in
is to
the
cast it and
casting,
make a weapon attack. So,
So you
it's
can
part
cast
of the
it
weapon
and
attack,
attack.
is using the booming blade.
That sounds a little overpowered, but okay.
It's Sword Coast. So yeah, just a little bit. And so that is D8 thunder damage from the booming blade on hit. And sneak attack for D6.
It's wait, thunder damage. Is that what you said?
Yes. I have the spell if you'd like.
That's fine.
And then if
I'm
you-
trusting you guys not to be lying to me. So
Yep.
number 2. So the to hit was what again?
16.
Yeah, that hit, and
Yeah.
then the damage now is what.
And
you're
that is 11, 13,
doing. And you're
17.
including your sneak dice.
That's including sneak dice.
How much again? 16?
17.
17 total.
Yep.
And that's with everything.
Yep. And then if he moves, then he takes 2d8 thunder damage. And then I am going to use the remainder of my movement to back away because I am a rogue and I can do that. I am no longer invisible.
No, it's because you're a swashbuckler.
Because I'm a
which is why
swashbuckler,
you
yeah.
do it.
Correct. And you can take my dice because I'm no longer invisible.
Hmm.
And so yes,
Interesting.
I hit him. Can I have
Don't
some?
forget to take that one die for
Oh, that's only 2 attack rolls from them. And then I also need a. Is there like a booming blade or something for him?
magical effect.
A different magical effect? Sure.
Does he already have a magical effect?
He already has one. He's baned. Yeah.
Well, you just put 2 different ones so we know there's
Cursed?
2 different things.
Sure. Do cursed. That's fine.
Or hexed.
Yeah, either one's fine. So yeah, now he is. If he moves, he takes 2d8 thunder damage.
Wait, is it thunder?
Thunder damage, yes. Not lightning.
Oh,
thunder.
Thunder, not lightning. Okay.
Correct. Yes.
Okay, got it. So now Arcturus.
Alright, can you move this
This
just
turn was so much longer than I feel like it needed to be.
Yeah, you,
Alright.
yeah,
I'm
you
going
can
to use
get.
my action
that's
to
good.
call down a bolt of lightning at that point, which is within 5 feet of both the guard drakes number 1 and 3.
1 and
So we need
3.
to make a dexterity saving throw.
1 and 3. Dex save. The Doric's Dex saves.
And one of them is
three.
Bane. And number
Yes.
1 is Bane.
They need a
So what-
15.
So what does Bane mean?
Subtract D4.
So I subtract the D4 for that one, and then so 2 minus 1 is a 1. Oh wait, plus Dex, nothing, and then a 15 for the other one.
The other one made it.
Okay, so
Yeah.
so the one that was Bane failed.
Alright.
Which one's Bane?
Number 1.
One.
Number 1. Okay, and so what's number?
3d10. Ooh, 10, 12, 21 points of damage to number 1
Fuck.
and 10 to number 3.
Ooh.
And this is
Ow.
lightning damage.
Ow. This is lightning damage?
Yes, from the call.
Okay, got it. Okay.
I am going to move away from the owlbear. So it does have an attack of opportunity against me. If it wants to take it.
Yeah, can use a reaction yet.
So first of all, what's your passive perception again?
14.
14. Roll an active perception.
12.
14.
14's passive, 12 active.
14. No. Okay. Which one gets an opportunity attack?
Owlbear.
The owlbear.
The owlbear. The owlbear will try to claw.
That's his reaction.
It is
Uh-huh.
Bane, so minus a d4.
Minus a d4.
If that makes a difference.
Oh shit. Okay, so 20 becomes 19, 18, 17, 16. 16?
Yeah, it still hits.
Okay. 16.
You got 8 temporary hit points.
And what's the so that was
Just
the
remind me.
owlbear, that was
Yes.
the claw,
Thank you.
so that's 2 8s.
I have a feeling that all that counts.
That's 2 8s plus 5. Ooh, good. 8, 9, 10 plus 5 is 15
Okay.
slashing damage.
Last.
As long as it's not more than 24, I do not need to make a constitution saving.
Hang on, John's trying to say something. Move your microphone to your mouth, please.
Did the owlbear just do 15 points of damage? So,
Yes.
Yes.
and is that person with 30 feet of me?
Yes.
I would like to use my channel divinity.
He's gonna reflect it back.
Rebuke the violence.
Is that a reaction?
It's a reaction.
Okay, so what is it?
Basically, they have to do a DC 14 wisdom save. Otherwise, they take all that damage
A
themselves.
14 wisdom save. It fails the wisdom save.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on one second. Yeah, that's right.
Good job.
Nice.
Yep.
It
So
fails
now
the
you
wisdom
didn't get
save.
damaged.
No, he
Because
I
it
think I
gets-
still get damage, right?
No, no.
It does all the damage that you just took. It goes to himself as radiant damage.
So instead
But I
of
still take the damage.
Yes.
Is that
You
correct?
still take the
Yeah.
damage.
Oh, okay.
so it
Alright.
so it does damage you and him.
Yeah, it's
How
a
much
mirror
damage was it
effect.
again?
15.
15.
Okay. Got it.
And I'll take the rest of my
So
25.
so here's what you guys see.
Move back there.
So what you see is Arcturus reaches up to his like thunder cloud up there, and you see him just like fucking throw it down as it and it hits the ground, and those two like dragon like
Look scorched.
giant dogs get the, and then you see him like start to run from the owlbear as the owlbear strikes and hits it. But as he hits it, you guys see our Wilbin on his horse turning and looks, and you see him grab his holy symbol, and he throws his palm out, and he said purple, I think is what he said, purple. You see this purple energy shoot from his palm of his hand out, and it hits right where Arcturus took that damage in his back, and then you see it radiate and go back, and it hits up the arm of the claw that just swiped at him, and you see the claw start to melt and deteriorate, and you see the arm actually fall off in ashes as the owlbear
Nice.
falls dead to the ground.
Nice.
Thanks.
Don't mess with my friends.
He had exactly 15 hit points.
Oh, let's go.
Excellent.
That's what I like to hear.
Nice.
Emphasis on the hat.
Had.
Okay, so that was
That's
that was Arcturus, Rowena, and Belladonna.
So I'm going to do
So much
a coordinated flank. It's a dragon
All right,
maneuver.
I'm not.
You
throwing
got to
it.
get off the dragon first.
So I'm going to get off the dragon.
Whoa. You can't push the dragon. The dragon's
The
already
dragon-
there.
No, I'm
The
going
dragon is
to-
going to move over here.
The-
use my
So the dragon flies.
sacred flame and my
So I
spiritual
fly up
weapon
within 5 feet of
to attack.
this
Okay, so
creature?
hold on.
So I gotta be within 15 feet.
You're on the dragon. Put her back where she was.
Guardians. Which, you know, I figured they'd run up, but I will advance.
So the dragon is larger than I am. I'm sliding off his back,
I won't
ending
will
here.
do
You
that.
can't land. You're still gonna have enough movement to. You can jump off the dragon here.
Okay.
Here. Right now, the dragon is. You want the dragon to fly over? Okay, so let me grab you a little fly thing. Are you trying to fly past these things,
I'm gonna
or
fly like so it's in line. So I'm gonna fly, end up here.
wait? Are you staying
You're trying
above
to
the
flank 'em?
creature or flying past the creature?
I'm flying. I'm staying within 5 feet of the creature, but I'm flying so that these guys are in line, and this.
Okay, so we're gonna temporarily move this.
Oh.
So what you're trying to say is you're trying,
Yeah,
you're trying
they're
to
all
go
lined
here
up.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use the dragon breath.
so
weapon.
that you can do this.
And I'm flanked. So
Oh, you're gonna have to go
You have to move up one over to flank.
there.
Use
If
the
you're doing
breath
the breath
weapon
weapon,
Yep,
first.
I
we'll
don't
make
think
it
where
work.
flanking
So-
matters.
Use the breath
So
weapon,
then you
then
used 15 to get down, 15, 20, 25. You got 25 movement, right?
yeah,
Okay, good.
30.
Okay, you're good.
Okay.
use the breath weapon
All right, so now what's going on? So dragon is used to movement. You used to movement. Now what?
I'm gonna use the breath weapon, which is Dex save.
then.
So Belladonna is using one of your attacks to use her breath weapon.
Yes.
It's Dex save for all 3 of the drakes, right?
Uh-huh.
What's the number they got to beat?
They gotta beat 12.
Numbers 2 and 1 are banned.
2 and 1.
Yes.
We'll say it's this one and this one.
Die sets aligning.
Yep.
Bane Squad.
Excellent.
And it's what, 14?
12, I think.
12 is the save?
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Rah!
It's specifically 12.
Okay, and these are dexes.
Yes.
Okay. So,
What do they get? Yeah,
what's the
right.
first one that's banged?
1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Number 1. Okay, so number 1, these are dex saves. 8. Number 1 fails. Number 2 is banged.
Yes.
Yes.
19, 17.
Passes.
19 minus 2, 17. And then the third one is a raw 19.
Okay. So then only.
Number-
So I roll for all 3 of them, and 2 of them get half, right?
So number 1 takes full. Okay.
Okay. So that's 5,
Number
Fucking
1.
Fire dice.
6.
Wait, what?
So
What's-
number 1 gets 5.
Number 1 gets 5, and the rest get 2.
Get. Oh, only roll 1.
Yeah, you
okay,
only
yeah.
roll once.
Is that right?
Yeah, 2.
So 5, and then the other ones take 2, and this is what, fire damage?
Yeah,
It's fire dicey.
Oh, that was kind of a low roll then, huh?
that's pretty bad.
He seems real well.
Okay,
I'm
sorry.
gonna fly over here
Yeah,
now.
unfortunately.
7, 137,
You got enough flight.
34,
Yeah,
How much flight do you get?
30.
35.
Count it
Okay,
out.
So 1, 2,
got it.
3,
That was cool.
5, 6.
And then before you fly away, Rowena wanted to attack one, right? With
Yeah.
advantage.
Because you're
So you have to use your maneuver to flank.
Right.
Isn't that one of your dragon maneuvers?
That was the intent. Yeah.
So you have to mark off your maneuver, however many of those you can do in like.
I have 5.
Okay, so mark that down to 4, and attack with advantage on what is that, number 1?
Yes.
The orange one. Okay,
You said I was OP.
it's a dragon maneuver that she has to
Dragon.
spend.
16 plus 8. No. Yeah, 16 plus 8.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah.
Can you put her dragon in the middle of the thing? She looks like she's about to fall off the top of that.
Oh yeah.
So it's just another 4, but I'm gonna do it again because I could do the bonus.
Wait, what?
Crossbow feet.
your fire dice suck.
You were popping 18s and 20s last time. So 4 damage for the first one.
And then it hits again. 25.
My
Okay.
2 ones beg to differ.
And so this one's 6 damage.
6 more damage. And you know what? I got fresh sets you can buy if you want me to get some new good ones.
And then I fly over.
Okay.
Yeah. I figured he was going there.
So good job. And so now she flies. Belladonna flies over to there. How high is she?
She's like within 5 feet, so.
So just go
10
ahead,
feet,
just go ahead and just
5
put
feet.
Should he move out?
put a dice underneath there that says 2, so you're 10 feet high,
Use the 10-sider.
2 squares high. Put the 2 up so she's 2 squares up. Thank you.
I think we lost him. I think we found him.
Yeah, he's asleep.
I can hear the.
Just move the lightning over one more if you need to get it out of the way.
Yeah, we know it's right over number 2 right
There you
now. It's just,
All right,
it's a cool visual. I
Rowena,
don't
you
know what
good?
it
I think so.
All done? Good job, girl. Okay, that was Rowena. Lux Arminger, what you got for us?
is. Yay, I get to go.
I mean, we got some pretty badass lightning out on the field. I mean, this shit looks pretty awesome. Only thing we need now is like a fog machine.
Spirit concentrate on fog cloud at the same time.
My spiritual weapon is right next to lizard number 3.
All right.
So let's see if an attack will hit it. 10 plus 6 is a 16. Will that hit it?
A 16.
16 hit the other one.
Yes, we'll hit.
Fantastic.
Numero tres.
1d8
Oh, shit.
plus 5. No, 1d8 plus 6. 8 radiant damage.
Nice. Okay, 8 radiant damage. Got it.
And now, I would like to throw my Sacred Flame. And I want to see you make a dexterity saving throw.
Who, number 3?
On number 3, yes.
All
Which
right.
is not baned.
Okay, here it goes.
unfortunately.
Dex saving throw.
14.
How about a 5?
No.
No? Fuck, dude. You want to talk about bad dice? I mean, I hate to tell him, but this, where the hell was it from again?
Forge. No.
Eldritch Foundry dice are not working for me tonight.
Good thing the
Fuckers.
Keep using it.
Good thing they're not paying like for
Good thing they're
fucking
not sponsored.
product.
7 more
Yeah,
radiant
good thing they're not
damage.
It's just like
sponsoring.
my dice. That's funny.
I'm sorry, how much?
7 more radiant damage.
On number 3, got it.
Yes.
7 more. Shit. Okay, that hurt him. All right, good job. What else?
And I'd like to throw another spell, but you won't let me. So.
Okay, so it goes up to those motherfuckers then.
Oh dear.
Those motherfuckers' turns. All right. How long does this bane last? Are they done with it?
1 minute.
They can't fight it off. Are you tracking it down?
This is the second round.
You're not invisible anymore.
I am not
Oh, wait a minute,
invisible
she's
anymore.
there.
If he moves,
No,
then he
she's
takes...
there. They're both going to attack her since
We-
she just fucked them up. So these
I'm
two are
tracking
going.
it for her.
These two are going to attack her,
Second round.
and then
I
this
hope this fight
one.
doesn't go 10 rounds.
Call like the last 10 minutes.
Here was the spiritual
This is
weapon then.
this
Just
one's
moving it
this one's
around.
going to turn and try to
Destroy
attack
a
her
city
as
with
well,
that.
because
Oh,
yeah,
jeez.
because she's there.
Going down a street, just...
So that one's going to move to there, and then all 3 of them are going to attack her. So I'm going to start with whatever was this one.
Yes.
I can't see.
No,
that. That's number 2. I'll go with 1, 2, and 3. So I'll
Yeah.
go 1. So this is how they're going to fight. 1, 2, and 3. So these
And
first
1
2
and 2 are
have
Banes, so they're
Banes.
minus
Okay,
4.
1, 2, and 3. All right, so they're all going to attack Rowena since she's on the ground.
Give me the
Okay.
extra hit points.
Yeah, I know. This
All right, so they get multi attacks.
And I do have 19.
So all of their
20
attacks
AC. I
have
had 20
Bane?
AC.
Yes.
Okay.
2 of them.
Huh?
Or
No.
2 of the 3
No, no, no.
The attacks
Multi
that
attacks.
each Bane character has would be at a minus
Yes.
1d4.
Got it. Okay.
a lot of dice.
So,
Well,
so the first attack
we
for
get
all,
blessed.
I'm gonna do all of their 1 attacks first together. 9, 8, 7, 6 misses, and then 2 minus 1, 1 misses, and 3 misses. Fuck. Okay.
So 1, shouldn't it like
It's not a
hurt
nat
itself?
one. It was the Bane
it
one.
was a calculated one.
Bane 1.
So that was the bites. Now here come all 3 of their tails.
Alright. I dodge out of the way.
Blocking with
Weaving and
shield and
ducking.
sword.
Goddamn,
Well, you say that
10,
you
9,
were
8, so
dodging
10
earlier.
turns into a 6, 10 turns
Sitting
into
there
a
taking it.
7, and then a natural 17. So 17 hits? No, 17. What?
I got 20.
Wait, you're level 5 and you got a 20 armor class?
I've got a shield. I've got armor.
I've got a shield, I got armor. Why not? I'm 20.
Heads up.
It calculates as 20.
With a shield and armor. What kind of armor?
Plate, cast off plate.
You have plate armor? When did you buy plate armor? I never remember you buying plate armor.
I'm always like,
Plate armor? You had plate armor at level 1? That's impossible.
okay.
I think plate armor is actually 16. I might be wrong.
Plate armor.
No, I think plate's 18. but it
What's
costs
your
a lot.
dex?
+2 for.
No. Where the hell did you get plate armor?
It's cast off.
It's what?
It's cast off plate armor.
So somebody threw it away, or you found it?
It's cast off plate armor?
Yes.
No, there was never plate armor that was found. How did you find plate armor?
Well, in my key.
Valley Village plate armor.
Exactly.
No, come
When I,
on.
when
Will's
I,
whole
when I
quest is
traveled
gonna
from
play.
home, my parents were concerned.
No, Barbara, come on now. Come on. You're
What-
telling me
what
your
armor-
character
what armor-
started with like
what?
the highest armor that's in the handbook?
I will let you retcon it. What would you like?
What does your character start with?
Let's,
There's no way your character started with plate armor.
You can look
I
at the
chose it.
Chainmail bikini.
You can't just say I got plate armor with my starting gear. It tells you what your starting gear is.
I have proficiency with medium.
Just
armor.
because you're proficient with it doesn't mean you have enough money to buy that and start with that.
I'm just gonna open the PDF.
Plate armor is 1,500 gold pieces. At level 1 you had
1,500.
yes.
Oh.
So at level
So
1
maybe
you
the-
could afford
I think-
$1,500
Yeah.
1,500 gold plate armor.
Most like armor gets like up. You could get up to 18 because you'll have a 16 and then plus a shield.
All right.
So I'm 18.
It's
So you've been doing this the whole time? Come
I
on.
think plate is 18.
You either get leather armor or scale mail
No,
from the classic.
Let me
equipment.
look up.
Well,
Let me
she's-
look up
Yeah,
her
from
dragon
Dragon
rider.
Rider.
Dragon
Oh.
Rider.
Yeah, that's. I'm looking at the PDF. It says
Her dragon rider.
yeah, 1 martial weapon, 2 simple weapons, leather armor or scale mail.
So scale
I
mail.
got scale mail.
Scale mail is I
Barbara.
believe a 16, but I might be wrong.
16 plus a shield is 1.
Plus a helmet.
So scale. We don't have
The
helmets.
shield is 2.
We don't have helmets in this one.
Scale mail is medium armor 14, so you get to add 2.
So
So-
14 plus 2 is
Plus-
16 plus 2 is 18.
Yeah, so it should be 18
18. Okay.
because you get to add
Okay.
up to 2 of your.
So
dex.
please fix your armor class to 18 with your shield. Which means you cannot be shooting with, if you're carrying a shield, you cannot be shooting with dual hand crossbows. Because you're holding, one of your hands has a shield, not a crossbow.
Crossbow expert, you can
Have a shield and 2 crossbow and 3
you get to,
crossbows.
well, you don't get to. You don't have to load. You can ignore the loading.
So she can
property of
shoot.
crossbow.
She can reload 3 times on one crossbow
So it's the
while
feat.
holding a shield. She can reload with one hand.
It's the feet. It says you can ignore reloading.
Yeah. It's the
With
loading.
one hand.
Hand crossbows one hand.
If I use one weapon with one hand, I can use hand crossbow with the bonus action.
But you can
For my attack,
but you
yeah.
can reload it while your other hand is full.
'Cause
How do
the
you
reloading? Because the reloading is ignored.
How do you reload it? If you shoot it, how do you reload it if you can't use this hand?
When you have a shield,
You're holding a shield.
You're
let's-
sticking it through, and you have you're grasping it like
Yeah.
the back, right? So you let go of the grasp, then you reload. I don't know.
So you drop
It's-
your shield.
It's imaginary.
No, this is. Come on. We have to have some
It-
realism.
it
But
says-
she has
it
the
says-
feet.
It says the feet.
Let's.
The
I'm
thing
gonna
about the feet is you
war-
get to ignore reloading. So maybe the crossbows are built specially so that they have a.
They're auto reloading.
They're auto reloading.
Barbara.
This says I'm looking at.
And now you're
something-
complaining about the way the feet is right.
Yeah.
Well, this says even ranged weapons without the 2-handed property require free mental load because of the ammunition property.
It's a small.
Yeah,
tactical
you can use a weapon that has.
So-
Yeah.
Barbara, you've been like cheating us this entire time, girl. Let me see here. Where's?
You've never even gotten close to 20.
Yeah, it's only supposed to be 18.
Because 18
But
was.
no, I mean, so even if it was 18, you still wouldn't have hit. You've never hit
Barbara.
me with a 20. You've never hit me with a 19.
Barbara, because 20 is not your armor class. 18 is your armor
So
class.
I guess what I'm saying is, if you're upset because I said that it was a 20, you haven't gotten an 18 either,
What tonight?
or in the past.
You're saying in all 8 campaigns, I've never rolled.
You've been hit with.
I've never
crits.
rolled an 18.
Not on me.
Oh, come on now. That doesn't sound real.
Is that true?
I think. In fact, I remember you being down in the.
Especially at
Coliseum.
level
Yeah.
1.
Yeah,
No, this
so I was
is.
down, so that means I like took it, right?
Yeah.
So. I
So
don't think
he's
it's ever
saying
been
he hit
close.
you. You were saying you'd never been hit. So.
Okay, crossbow expert things.
Crossbow expert doesn't say anything.
You gain the following benefits. You ignore the loading property of crossbows with which you are proficient. Being within 5 feet doesn't impose
There
disadvantage.
is a lot of. that
When,
says-
when you
Yeah, it
use
seems
the
to be a
attack action
conflicting
and
guidance
attack
with the rules.
with a one-handed weapon, Is a crossbow a one-handed weapon?
Hand
Hand crossbows are.
Well, you can. I mean, I guess there's some shields where you're not holding it in your hand; it's like strapped to your arm.
Yeah.
So you could theoretically,
That's
or if you have like a repeating crossbow.
It's a small elbow shield, you know? More of a buckler. It's a big buckler.
It's a big one.
hand crossbow.
It says you can ignore the loading property, so I think that might, but it doesn't ignore the ammunition property. I don't know.
Ammunition still
Yes.
30 feet and 120 feet.
Let's see if I can find the proper errata. Let's see.
Loading. See, now we gotta stop to look up all these rules. I was hoping you guys would have this figured out.
Well, I thought I did.
Yeah, level 1 characters don't have 20 armor classes. And you've been doing this since level 1, you said.
I thought I had played down.
Barbara, you can't just say, oh, I want plate mail, so I have it. Like I said, you can't just automatically have the highest armor in the game just because you want it. Level 1
I did
characters
not
got
realize it cost 1,500.
level 1. It's in the handbook. Level 1 characters got to earn their stuff. Alright, where's loading? What page is loading on?
Loading.
146, 147.
Or no, ammunition actually.
Ammunition. There's apparently.
No, not loading. That's what I wanted to know. Loading. Loading weapon property, weapon property. God damn it.
146, 147.
146, 147.
Yeah, this says, so this is a sage advice, and it says, you can fire more than once if you have a feature like extra attack. You're still limited by the fact that it has the ammunition property. You need to load each bolt into the weapon, and doing so requires a hand. So you would need 2 hands to, however,
Loading. Because of time required to load this weapon, you can fire only 1 piece of ammunition from it when you use an action, a bonus action, or a reaction to fire it, regardless of the number of attacks you have normally. However, with the feat, it allows you to basically reload it.
because rules is written, you wouldn't be able to
Texting John
fire a
is
crossbow
falling
multiple
asleep.
times if you didn't have.
A free hand.
Well, if you don't have crossbow expert, you can't even extra attack with it.
Yeah.
But she does have crossbow
But she does
expert,
have
so
crossbow
she can
expert.
reload it.
So she can benefit from extra attack and get the bonus action and attack in melee. But I don't know if that allows you to use a shield.
But you've got to be able to have a free hand to load that. That just only makes sense.
I think it's. I mean, it's. I don't know if there's an official rule on it.
So
Well, you're the DM. You can-
here's the official rule. You got to be able to have a hand to, even though you don't have to be restricted by only shooting 1 time. So you can shoot your 3 times.
Right.
I didn't look
But
at
you
all
gotta
of them.
lose the shield.
You can do those as long as you have an empty hand. And holding his shield does not give you an empty hand. So you can either have the shield and shoot 1 crossbow bolt, or you can have no shield.
So,
You can start with the shield for the first one, but then you have to drop it.
okay.
And for the second and third round, you have to have no shield.
So in this case, I think.
This one, it's already done, so it is what it is. But going forward,
Okay. So
Um,
tell me how that works again.
so-
I have the shield.
so right now you have a loaded hand crossbow, right? All strapped on your wrist, and then you have a shield in your other hand, right?
So can I?
So you can shoot this crossbow with the trigger. It's on your finger. You can go, and you still have your shield.
I drop
But if you
the
want to
shield.
shoot it a second time, you've got to drop your shield to reload it, and then you can reload it again.
I have 2 of them.
But then you still have to drop, so you can reload this one, and then you would reload this one.
Okay.
You still have to have.
So I drop the shield.
Mhm.
Can I? So you can interact with an item. So after I'm done shooting, can I pick up my shield?
It requires an action to equip a shield.
It requires an action.
Rules is written
So that'd be the drawback.
So
So then your 18 goes to 16 when you drop the shield.
All right.
unless you get like a gnomish crossbow that's like a repeating crossbow.
Have a hole in your shield for the crossbow.
Yeah.
Well, we are in the Gnome Hills. Maybe we can get one there for you.
So right now, with the shield,
Good.
your armor class. So your armor is scale mail, which is 14 plus your dex, a maximum dex modifier of 2, which takes you to 16. Because you can't go higher than 2 more. No matter how high your dex is, you can only add 2. Okay, so 16 armor class. And then if you take your shield, 16 plus 2 is now 18 with your shield. So you have 18 with a shield,
Okay.
and you have 16 without a shield. You can shoot once with a shield, or you can shoot 3 times if you do not have a shield. Does that sound fair? Does that sound fair to you?
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
So in this case, I'm keeping my shield because I'm surrounded by.
So it's already done. You've already shot all 3 of them, and you have your shield still.
Yeah.
So on your next turn, you're either gonna have to drop the shield or keep it. I'm not gonna go backwards, but I want you to understand going forward so you can make your choices accordingly. Fucking 20 armor class. Okay, give me your inspiration points back. Fucking cheater.
Here you are.
All right. No, I'm just kidding. You can keep it. You're just not getting any more from me. Okay. So did we finish all that, or did we interrupt it in the middle of it? I forgot where we were going.
finished.
We finished, but
So I-
did attacks,
So I
you
did all the
tail
damage.
attacks.
So I took all the damage already. Okay, good. Woo! Okay,
John
Rowena.
wants to take another
Do you have movement
attack.
or anything else you're doing, or are you done?
John may have passed out.
I don't think I have movement.
I think
It's not my. It's your
He was
turn.
trying to stay
Oh, it was
awake,
my
but
turn. That was a reaction.
couldn't do it.
There's no way you attack 3 times on a reaction.
No, it was my turn, but then it was your turn. So I went and then.
That whole conversation started because it was a 20 armor class. So when they
Oh,
were
so
attacking-
I was attacking.
so
were
you got a
attacking.
7.
Okay.
The last thing that happened
So
was
they
you
all
got
missed.
117.
So they all missed. So now it's the owlbear. The owlbear's dead.
Owlbear's dead.
So now it's Wilbin if he's awake.
Will, attack! Quick!
Hey.
He's awake.
Kill them.
I'm awake.
Kill lizard number 3. You got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You can move 30 and attack the 3rd lizard.
There, an attack done to it.
Let's get him moved.
Does
We got him.
18 hit.
An 18 on the
Lizard number 3.
Should, yeah.
Yes.
You hit.
Great.
Oh shit! I marked off the wrong one.
A smite into him as well.
And that's on 3.
Number 3. Okay.
Hammer him.
With smite.
Smite him.
Yeah, smite him. So that is 5. So 14. So what was it? 6 points. Sorry, 11 points of bludgeoning and 3 points of
Radiant.
radiant damage. Thank you. Yes.
Got it. Thank you. Okay.
That's first attack. Second attack on the same guy.
Yep. He's still standing. Number 3 still standing.
But that's
No,
only
no,
14
no.
to hit.
14 misses.
Okay, and that's it.
Okay. Lock.
Okay. Oh dear.
You're not invisible anymore, are you?
I am not invisible anymore.
Okay.
Nope.
Well, Rowena is engaged with all 3 of them, so you'd have a friendly within range of all 3 of them.
That's correct. And we are going to. Which one's looking the roughest so far?
How would you know?
Like blood or anything?
What's your
Any
passive again?
scales?
10?
10?
Yeah, you're not sure. It's a battle.
Alright.
Not with a 10.
I've whacked this one pretty hard, so I'm just gonna step in, do like a spin move.
Is that number 2?
That is number 2.
2.
Buckfuck number 2.
Okay.
And we are attacking.
Who's number 2,
Is that
number
with? That's
4?
not with. Is that with advantage? Or is that? I don't think sneak attack. It doesn't
No.
give advantage, so just a straight.
No,
Yeah.
no, because if you have a friendly within 5 feet, you just get, if you, on a hit, you get the
sideways.
sneak dice.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I just don't remember what. Oh, because I stood up and I was invisible.
What's his hand doing?
That is a natural 12 for an 8, or that's with the dagger of venom, so that's a 19.
19 hits,
Plus 1.
but you're not doing the poison?
No, not the poison, but with booming blade. And sneak. And so lots of dice.
Snake.
So that is 10, 21 damage.
Ouch. Okay, got
So
it.
yeah, I with my fancy new dagger, I'm gonna
So with this,
step around.
and you gonna like stick it in a side of its neck, or?
Yeah, like he's engaged. It's engaged with Rowena, and I'm gonna
Yeah.
get it like under the jaw right
Mhm.
here. And with,
As you stick it into like its neck, and you're able to kind of like pull up and back, and it rips with you as you pull it out, and you see this gore start dripping down, and it turns and it snarls.
Yep. And I'm gonna say nope, and I'm gonna back away.
Fucking swashbuckling bullshit.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
At
Okay.
least I don't have 20 armor.
Neither does she anymore. Fucking, it only took us 8 sessions. But fuck.
You're gonna have to cheat some other way, huh?
Jeez, man.
All
You
right.
gotta keep it.
Oh, nice octopus.
You've just
You
you
just
lost John.
dropped.
Oh
You just
no.
lost John.
But
He'll be back.
that Barbara, that is the definition of a barbarism. Well, I thought I wanted plate mail, so I fucking took it.
There's so
God
many
bless.
rules.
Okay. There are lots.
It tells you what your starting equipment was.
Yeah.
Either this or this armor or this armor. You
But
get
you
to,
just said that just because you
Oh,
have a proficiency.
It looks like he's
doesn't
trying
mean
to call you
that's your
back.
I know, but
Yeah,
in your material it tells you this is your starting equipment, and he even read it to you. It says you can either have this armor or this armor. You pick one of those 2 armors that you want.
Oh, he went away.
Plate mail was
armor.
not
Also
one of
said
the
you can,
options.
Like, trade it all in.
Well, there's the gold option. That doesn't get you nearly enough gold to buy.
1,500.
Yeah, I think it's like 5d4 times 10, so nowhere near enough.
And Belladonna has to.
Was,
as well.
Drake
But, I mean,
2
obviously
down?
not 1,500.
I'm sorry,
Drake 2 was
Drake
just
2 was
hurt, yeah.
Drake
hurt,
Drake
not
2 did what? Just got stabbed in
I
the
just
neck.
20
he's not-
down.
not
I just
down.
did-
No, he's not dead.
Gotcha.
I just whacked the hell out of
And,
him.
it's coming back.
Oop, let's try this one more time.
And then
And
Oh,
then,
you have to accept
ah,
after. Cool.
Gotcha.
There we go. There we go.
Thank you.
Okay, I
I
didn't
like
realize
the
you had to double
octopus you
click.
had going there for a minute.
The octopus.
Yep.
He
Alright,
changed
so,
his icon.
Lux, Rowena's done, so Lux, you're up. Wait a minute. No. We just did Lock.
Arcturus.
We just
No, it's
did
Arcturus'
Lock
turn.
now.
Arcturus.
Arcturus.
He's
Yes,
gonna
you're
call
right.
lightning
I keep getting
Yes.
stuck on Rowena.
Yeah.
Let's see.
between 2 and 1.
Fucking 20s. I'm like, how do you have to do
Between 1 and 2.
Yep.
They're within
See,
5 feet.
What happens when I don't question you guys?
Call lightning down there.
Yep.
So it hits 1 and 2. They need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
1 and
Both
2.
And they are both Bane.
both are Bane.
Oh, also, he
Okay.
is cursed. I forgot.
He's also what?
He has my booming
What's
blade
that?
on.
Yeah, if
Oh.
he
1,
moves, he takes
If
2.
he
And
moves, he
2,
takes
they're
2d8
both Bane?
damage.
Yes.
And these are Dexes?
Yes. You need a
He's
15.
stuck there.
Dexes are plus nothing.
All you have to do is get him to move now.
He has to move into
8 minus 3,
can't
that's
be
gonna
moved.
fail.
Can't- yeah, you
And 3
can't
minus
do
1, they both
formal.
fail.
That would be really good.
15.
15
Yeah,
for
Eldritch
both
Blast,
1 and 3.
That sort of thing.
15 lightning damage.
15 on
Yeah, what do you say
1,
Eldritch Blast
15 on
moves him?
3,
That doesn't cause it.
2,
It's a
12.
wheeling move.
If he moves after that.
Number
does it hit?
3.
He has to move.
Which one's number 3? The green
This
one?
The one out
The
there.
purple
The
one?
green one.
Yeah,
No, I
they're
meant
all
the, I
green.
meant the green die.
No, number
Purple
3
die.
is
Purple
this
die.
one. Purple die.
Hey Arcturus, number 3 dies. Tell us how he dies.
I didn't hit 3. I don't think.
You said 1 and 3.
No,
No,
so
1 and 2.
Oh. Well then 15 on number 2. Number 2 dies.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
nice.
Number 3 is pretty close, as you guys can tell now.
Okay, he moved and he
Lightning
fell to the
comes
ground.
down.
He takes 2d8.
No, actually, number 1 is the one I got my thing on.
It's a done deal.
Second.
Describe that kill, buddy.
Lightning comes down and it's like leaving a hot dog in the microwave too long. It splits open.
So his spine just cracks open as
And
the
hot guts
bones
are
explode
covering
out.
it
How
now.
it smells like bacon.
It smells like bacon.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm running towards it.
Bacon? Fried exploded Drake
Do you want me to
bacon.
turn on inside?
Yep.
Smoked bacon?
That was 1 or 2.
2 is down.
2.
Oh.
Number 1 is still up. Number 3 is still up.
I mean, I hit him for 21. I hope he was close.
Okay,
That's my turn.
that's your turn. So that was Arcturus. Rowena, it is your turn. You are surrounded by 2 and 1, 2 alive and 1 dead one.
I am going to continue to shield. My action will be to dodge, but
That is very
Belladonna
smart.
Will,
That is very smart. Good job.
Belladonna will attack. Will use my multi-attack. Is that possible?
Yeah, she can use because you can multi-attack so twice, so she can do 2 attacks. Yeah.
Okay. So what is it?
Oh.
Do I get 2 attacks though? Because I'm using.
I'm gonna.
At level 5, don't you have 2 attacks?
I do have 2 attacks as an action.
So
But is my action? But my action is dodging. So do I get any attacks?
Oh, no, that is correct. You are right. Thank you for doing that. So you can, if you use your action to attack, you could either give her both, you both, or 1 and 1. But if you're
Dodge.
using your action to
She doesn't
dodge,
get her own action.
then she has her normal actions, which are either dash, disengage, or dodge. You have to use an attack action for her to get an attack.
Can she fly down and I'll jump on her and then she can disengage?
She can fly down. You did disengage. She could use her action to disengage. But then you'd have to use movement to
Andrew.
use movement to get on.
That's what I'm gonna
Hold
do.
back, maybe.
So she's 10 up, so she's got to come however far over and down. Diagonal. So
15,
just diagonal. So
20.
just what is that, like 10 over?
Yeah.
And then 15 of your movement to get on her. And then whatever movement she has left.
He's calling again?
But she can't fly with you on her.
Get disconnected.
So actually, I'm gonna dodge.
Yeah.
We're gonna dodge instead of disengage.
Smart, very smart.
Oh, you're gonna wait. So you're
So we
gonna.
don't have enough movement to go far enough.
So,
We're
so,
going to stay there and dodge.
so you had movement to get on. So you both have dodged.
Yeah.
Perfect. I love it. Hey, you know what? That was pretty smart. Good job. Good dragon usage. Dragon Rider. Dragon Rider, you're getting smarter.
Oh boy.
All right. So that was Rowena Lux Arminger.
Okay, turn 3. My spiritual weapon is going to move 5 feet and then make an attack on the purple lizard, number 3. An 18 plus 6 should hit it.
Yes, number 3. You do hit number 3.
8 plus 6 is
15.
14 radiant
14.
damage.
14 radiant
Yep.
damage. Lux Arminger. It's a done deal. Describe that kill.
The radiant damage swirls about the lizard's head. And the little hammers just pound his little eyes out. Pops his eyes and he claps.
As the goo drips down its face
Now
as it's
move
falling.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Too many puns.
That's all I do.
So number 1 is the only one left.
Yep.
It's a pun deal.
Sacred Flame on number 1. Give me a dex saving throw.
Dex saving throw. Number 1's got that D4, right?
Yep.
That was good.
All right. Your dex is not that great.
Draw my pun
17 minus 4, 16, 15, 14, 13.
Perfect. You take
Oh, fuck.
13 more radiant damage.
Hey, Lux Arminger. That's a done deal. Describe that kill. 2 for, god dang.
The Sacred Flame sears straight through his shoulder blade into his heart and hooks his heart inside his chest.
Well,
As it
I like to mix it
collapses
up a little.
down.
Does that one smell
And
like
there's
bacon?
the scent of bacon
Oh, yeah.
everywhere.
There we go.
Yeah.
would we know what these creatures were? The guard drakes, or
You can do a nature or history check.
I would like to do that.
Yeah,
or
'cause
help him at
Did
least.
it look
I don't
like
have
the owlbear
proficiency
was
in
being
either.
attacked by those?
Okay, hold on. I can do one at a time.
Sorry.
So he's going to help you. So either you each can roll once or you can roll with advantage.
can he roll? Because mine are. If I
No, because you already called it.
We'll each
So
roll.
he'll give you advantage or you can roll once and you can roll
Are you
one.
good with that? Each roll?
let's just each roll because yours
Okay.
is probably better than mine.
And you're
Oh,
not,
I rolled a nat 20.
Of
course.
I
he's
got a
not
19.
concentrating
Okay,
either.
yours is still higher than mine.
A
but I
19
rolled
plus
a nat
what?
20.
No, 19 total.
19
14
total?
plus 5.
And yours is
I have a plus 0 to both.
so 20.
So 20.
And so the question, so you guys were trying to figure out what these creatures were.
And if
Yeah.
they're like any history about them, like if
Okay. So you guys are in a Mark. Please don't forget what your question was. Hold on to it, okay?
I've got it.
So as you guys are looking at these creatures and being in a world with alpha dragons, and your entire lives have been dominated by dragons in this world, you realize that there's multiple levels of dragons. And in fact, Arcturus, you've already faced probably the lowest level of dragon in Cobalts when you were headed your way to Candlekeep. the first time when this party started getting together. And this is probably maybe the next level up. This is kind of like a more animalistic dragon, beast type, that would not necessarily evolve into like a winged flying kind of a creature. But then you also know Belladonna is more of an advanced level of this, where she's still a beast, but she is bigger and she is winged and she can do more stuff. And then of course there are the intelligent dragons, which can live thousands of years and be smarter than most humanoids. So this is one of the levels on the hierarchy of dragons that is closer to the bottom of the chain. And Lux Armiger, your question is and was?
When they initially approached, were the drakes attacking the owlbear, or was it leading them?
Give me a medicine or an insight.
Definitely insight. 15.
Yeah. As you were able to survey the battle and what was happening, and you look at the owlbear, you can see that it had what fits the teeth marks from these dragonoids. And it seem like the three of them with this small pack were trying to eat this owlbear.
Then why the fuck would it run up and attack us?
I don't know.
First of all, it just ran up next to you, and then...
I mean, we hadn't hit it though, and it hit me.
No.
Yeah, it did attack us.
It attacked us first.
It's a wild animal. It came right next to you, and then its next turn was like... "Brrr."
Right.
So, yes, they were trying to eat the owlbear.
So if we'd avoided it, maybe we could have avoided this whole encounter.
Pretty much, yeah.
Potentially.
Hey, I did my best. I turned invisible and ran up onto a cliff.
Potentially. And ladies and gentlemen, with that, we will call it for this session of Bloodlines and Power, and we'll see you in 2 weeks for session 9. Thanks for coming, everybody. Bye.
Bye. Alright, let's, I think you...
Did you phase this out?